Alright. Hello. Wait, error, fatal memory exceeded? Let me copy and paste it into Google. What did Google tell you? What did Google tell you about it, Nate? Hi, everybody. Sorry it started out as such a shit show. I'm trying to innovate, you know, and I tried to make like a vertical layout for everybody. So that way, like when you watch in landscape, it's landscape, but then when you switch to vertical, it'll fill up your phone's screen instead of making it just like really tiny in the center. You know what I'm talking about? But I did it, and .com freaked out, and then I was like, fuck. They didn't freak out, I freaked out. And I was like, oh fuck, well I don't, if this is like what people feel. I don't know. Look, for those who watch on mobile, and do you want a vertical version where it's like my model's bigger, like the whole phone is used? I was just trying to maximize your experience, you know? I thought maybe like if I made the mobile experience better, then maybe people would stick around more. So I don't know. I'm trying to grow. Well, I had it configured. I had it all set. I worked on it over the last couple days, and I had it all set. I really liked it. I had a really good layout, but yeah, nothing like the way I had it set up. Nothing is cut off. But I got panicky. I hold my phone horizontally when I watch a mobile. Yeah. I'm fine either way personally. Well, I don't think you like, makes chat harder to read and mod. You're not modding on mobile though, are you? Ideally not. Hi Fuki. Hi Ash. What a lovely surprise. Hello guys. Lovely to see my friends. I mean, on mobile, my laptop's in for repairs. What did you do to break it? What did you do? What did you do? You mod? Oh, you know what? Whatever. Look, we live in a world where TikTok is the #1 most used social media site. Having a vertical version of media is the future. So me adapting to it is actually, it's actually a surprise I'm getting to it this late. You guys are just spoiled that I keep everything the same. I hear a tiger, but I don't see her. Well, because I had to turn my screen on. Hi, everybody. I luckily, like, I didn't permanently remove anything. I just unchecked a box and then it took away the feature. I think that next stream I'll try it. 120 stream streak from Wolfie. My my activity feed got like completely deleted. So if you did anything, oh, and mute does a thing. Thank you so much for a 64 months, dude. 64 fucking months of subscribing, of supporting this channel.
Of course,
thank you so much.
His cock tasted like the courage of the Triforce and goddess
I'm gonna kill myself.
Herself.
I'm gonna kill myself, and it's gonna be your fault.
Fucktard.
We bring him back, fucktard. Are we there in the world yet? Hi, baby furry fox. Hi, Zappo. Hi, Hayden. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Wolf. Hi, everybody. Hi, baby William. Hi, Fuki and Ash. Hi, Cody. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Jake from State Farm. The vertical was pretty cool. The vertical was pretty neat. Imagine like on vertical, it like just has the main center of the screen zoomed in, and then my model, you get my full model, but like bigger. I might have a workaround, Tiger. Since I'm subbed, I can rewind the live stream, and if I don't go actual live time and watch with like 10-second layers. Nate, are you okay? I have 2 questions for you, Nate. I need you to answer this. 1, what did Google tell you about that error code? And 2, are you it's like it sounds like it's an Xbox memory issue. I don't think it has anything to do with my streams. I think your Xbox is running into issues. Xbox fatal memory exceeded is like a RAM issue. It sounds like an Xbox memory. I got a call to Good Girl the other day, made me blush. Well, tell me the context. Might be more like 20-second delay. Hun, I think you just need to close some apps while you watch stream. You probably just have too much stuff pulled up. I missed you too, Zappo. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I've had a rough couple days. Guys, it was really shitty, man. I had to take 2 weeks off, and then we took another day off. So, like, just subscribe and donate. Help me make up for the lot. Like, literally, livelihood crushing. I mean, I'm fucked. So, like, really, I'm not even beating around the bush. Like, really consider it. If you're not subscribed, really do consider it. I need it. It's bad. I'm watching on Xbox, but everyone else stream works. But, like, close the other streams and only watch mine. Close everything else in the Xbox and just set it to I don't know. I don't know. Maybe your Xbox needs to update. A commission. I'm working on a commission sheet right now, so if I get commissions, I'll donate some money. Hell yeah. I hope the commissions go well. Restarting can clear excess stored RAM. Clear your cache. Clear your cache. Well, whatever works. The other streams you're watching are I don't know, they're probably not running on 1080p. My stream's running at 1080p at 60 FPS. You might be, like, the other streams you're comparing me to are probably running on lower quality. Why am I don't, like, I need to take a deep breath. So anxious today. Almost took it out on you guys. 120 stream streak from Nuclear. So Wolfie and Nuclear on a 120 stream streak bender, bro. Just turn my stream quality down on your end, Nate. That'll probably help. You gonna try out the new Forza when it comes out? So, you guys want to talk about what I got planned for today? We're gonna do Smash or Crash, and then we're gonna hop in Forza. And we're gonna hop in Forza, and we're gonna play. I want to play Star Citizen as well. So, like, I'd love to play all of it today. I'd love to do Smash or Crash. When we're finished with that, hop in either Star Citizen or Forza, and then whenever we're done with that, switch to the other one. One of my male friends called me a good girl, and he doesn't know I'm transitioning. It made me blush so hard I had to tell him I'm gonna need to use the bathroom, so he did not realize. Aww. Aww.
My God, you're wearing a diaper. You look silly. What?
Hi, Lunarian. Hi, Noxie. Oh, hey, on the subject of cars, can I poke you later for some car advice? I'm thinking it's time for a new one and want a hybrid. with a few little things that fit my lifestyle. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to talk cars with you.
Dive on in.
Dive on in. Yeah, Nate, it sounds like you're just using too much memory. Either turn down my stream quality or close more apps or both. Is my opinion. What do I know? I'm just an internet cat, an internet tiger. Yeah, man, I am I'm gonna be doing that fundraiser stream soon. I need it, guys. I need it. Being forced to not be able to work for 2 straight weeks and then losing another day yesterday. I'm in a pretty desperate spot and I don't know what else to do. I forgot to submit the raise or tachyon speed. Well, I think you still got time, no? By the way, the Smash or Crash thing has been up and running for like 2 straight weeks. If you're waiting to now to post and you miss out on it, that's not on me, my girly pops. Oh, but if you've just found our community and you're getting in on it, then obviously it's different. Check out a C-Max car. It gets great mileage. What is that? Oh, CarMax? Dude, I interacted with CarMax one time, and it was a terrible experience. I go to sell my old car, and oh, the Ford C-Max? I don't even know the Ford C-Max. Oh man, that's a pretty stripped back car. So anyways, yeah, I went to sell my car with CarMax or whatever. And they're the ones with like you get a big coin and you can buy a car through the vending machine, that stuff. I went to sell a car with them and they offered actually like a pretty fine deal. It's what CarMax does is like they offer you a slightly less than fair deal and then handles all the like logistics stuff. Like they'll come to you, they'll do it all with you, like right in front of you. It's there, gone. Like if your goal is to go from having a car to selling it in 24 hours and you got the money, that's pretty much the way to go about it. If you don't want to deal with talking with people and shit. Anyways, I won't ever be doing that again. But the one time I did do it, the people came to like do the handover and I signed the papers and I was I was on the title. It was a split title between me and my dad because it was like a family car. So we were both on the title, and in Georgia you have to have all titles owners present to do that. So they but they didn't tell us that. So I signed the paperwork. They locked up the car. And that's that. Like they lock the car and then they leave, and then later in the day, like now that the car is in their hands and they've already bought it from you, you walk away. That car stays there with a lock box on its handle, right? So, like if you can think of, you know, like a little box with a zip tie in it, zip ties onto the handle, and then in that box using a code, you can get the key out. So that way the transporter, whenever they show up on their own time, can just pick up the car and go. And normally that part has nothing to do with you. You just sign the paperwork, you walk away, and you're good. But they call me up and they're like, hey, we actually can't accept this paperwork. We only have 1 signature, but there's 2 names on the title. So we're gonna actually have to come back and exchange again. So like, we'll give you the keys and you know, we'll rip up the paperwork and then we'll just like call it a day. I was like, okay. I was frustrated, but it makes sense. I just didn't know the law. And so they show up and, they can't get the zip tie off of my car. They didn't have like scissors or anything to cut the zip tie with the lockbox in it. So I have the key, but I can't get the lockbox off. And it's on the door handle of my driver's side. I'm like, look, we're in the parking lot of my apartment complex. Let me just grab some scissors. I don't want to damage anything. While I'm fetching the scissors, these two fucking fat, ugly hags used a screwdriver to pry it off the handle. Fucked the handle, scratched it, broke it. They like did that, took the box and drove and left. And I get there, my car's gone. My car's there. They're gone. Handle's fucked. I take all these photos and I like email like the company and there was literally nothing. They were literally like, I don't know, what do you want us to do? Like it was like they just were like, sorry you experienced that.
I'm big.
I'm big.
I'm brave.
I'm big.
I'm beautiful.
I'm boo boo boo.
CI Gaming, thank you for the follow and the sub. That's really cool of you. Thank you very much. Welcome. Whoa, and they get to the sub to Arctic the Omega.
Brave.
I'm big.
I'm beautiful.
I'm boo boo boo.
Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
Whoa, dude, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind and generous. Thank you very much. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Well, and then so like I was really frustrated at first, but then I remembered, well, I'm like the quote that they gave me is still good. I ended up selling them the car. So like the next day, like I got the paperwork signed by my dad and then we sold the car to them for the same price. And I'm like, you just damaged your own car, you fucking idiots. But like their carelessness, because what if I decided not to sell at that point? Like, oh, the name's on the title, all right, I don't want to deal with it. I'm just gonna keep the car. And they have I might damage my shit. Slap the fucking soul out of those bitches if I could. Like damaging someone else's car, man. When I went to a public restroom, I was taking a fat doo-doo. Then someone came up the stall and knocked, and I accidentally said, come in. That's a power move, baby. You said your S2000? No, this was a car before the S2000. There's a car I sold before to buy the S2000. That was really sweet of you, CI Gaming. Yeah, welcome to the Squeak Easy. I hope you enjoy all your emotes, and there's generous of you. Fucking FSR GCX out here taking fat doo-doos. Like a stinky motherfucker. Disgusting. Ah! Sorry. I'm already feeling better. We had a rocky start to stream. We had a rocky start, but we're here. We're good. No, I didn't sell it. No, I didn't sell the S2000. No, the S2000 is still getting repaired. I just had a, but it's currently actively being fixed, which means I'll probably have the car done in the next month or two. Anyways, how are you guys? My day yesterday was sucky. We didn't have internet, so I just connected to cell service, right? 5G, and just sat on my porch and just scrolled TikToks like a fucking chud, like a fat chud. I'm back with a fresh pamp on, ready to go. Hell yeah. FSR GCX has just put on their big diaper. They just said it, guys, a few messages ago. Huh, buddy? I had a lovely day. I went to the aquarium with my boyfriend. Oh my god. That sounds so lovely and romantic. My hairdresser loved my car commission. Oh, your ore commission. Sorry. It was okay except last night. Oh no. I'm thinking about setting up a throne and only having 2 items on it. My throne is scuffed. Don't fucking look at it. I don't, at this point, all I'm trying to do is raise money to make this music, so I don't really care about anything else. From here on out, that's all it's every penny I make is gonna go towards that. I'll sleep in my fucking car if I have to. I'm thinking about setting up a throne. Wait, where read that? Fish. What? Twin red fish. Swimming feline, a 60 stream streak. Thank you very much for the 60. That's a lot. Not even sure if I should make it because I don't really consider myself a creator. I mean, like, I'll tell you, I mean, I'm of decent size of a content creator, and I put my throne, and like my throne doesn't, I don't really get shit, you know? So it's like, set your expectations. If your goal of opening a throne is just so you hope people buy you stuff, just know that it's very infrequent. For people like me, I guess. One of my first dates with my fiance was to the Baltimore Aquarium. We had to go hold hands in a deep aquarium area because he's terrified of both deep water and heights. I am actually going to be going to the Baltimore Aquarium. I grew up going to that aquarium a lot. I've been to it. I haven't been there in many years, but I'm doing we're doing like a family reunion trip in a couple months, and I'm gonna be, it's near there, so I could do a day trip and go. Aren't the things when you throw like $800? Yeah, but like, my throne is organized where you can just like suggest and buy whatever you want. That's just ambitious stuff I threw up. Did you not? Honestly, all the little stuff, well, now you got me insecure. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what else to add. Like, I would just be throwing trash on there. Like, I don't want for many trashy things. I the computer upgrades and then like a couple gag things. There's a $12 rainbow cum popsicle on there. Okay? What do you want from me? It's literally a rainbow penis. And then you can set surprise gifts. Don't shame me. The thing on the big things on there are computer parts upgraded that I added years ago, which are now, it's so funny. We were never able to fund those goals. So those parts are now outdated. It's been on there for so long. The parts we tried to fund many years ago are outdated. So I stopped updating it because people don't give a shit. No, because I don't want trash gifts. I don't want people to waste their money to buy something that I ultimately don't need. Is that fucked up for me to say? But like, I could just put on a random $20 thing, but for the sake of having a $20 thing on there. But what if somebody buys it? What if they waste their money on that? I honestly would rather that money go towards, like, donate it. Just I'd rather that money go towards my music. Like, donate to the streamer. Is that fucked up to say? You can, like, people can buy gifts that are not on the thing. Whatever. Now I sound like an asshole. Oh my god. Can we talk about something else? I'm frustrated now. Maybe I'll get you a snack. I don't want a snack. I just want to produce the music. I'm gonna put Ty in the fish tank with some arm floaties. Hi, Sky. What about diapers? Can I add diapers to it? Let's try. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. All right, I added Little Kings to the throne. I don't know. There we go. I'm on my tablet now and can watch live, though my typing will be worse, but it seems to work here so far. Right, because your Xbox is running out of memory, dingus. Your Xbox ran out of RAM. It's because my stream's in 1080p, 60 FPS. Most streams run on 720. So it's just drawing too much performance from your Xbox. That's why. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. By the way, for anyone with Tamagotchi Life, I can confirm there is a diaper item, and I now have Tails the. So wait, can somebody explain to me with Tamagotchi Life? How do you get, can you put drawings in there? Like, how are people getting anthropomorphic characters with like cheek fluff and big ears and stuff? How are they doing that? I didn't realize that was a thing. It kind of makes me want to play it now. No, it's okay, Cody. I'm like literally, I'm on my period today. I'm on my period today, and I'm just like super irritable. Hey, Neo. People have added a pack of Newports. Wait, to Throne. Oh, wait, no, to Tamagotchi Life. No, but it's called face paint. Yeah, you can straight up draw your characters. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, there's an invisible floating layer just over the head that you can draw on. Oh my god. Has anybody put me in yet? I'm given to understand you will actually get those on HRT. Well, I'm on a lot of it. And I know that it's not literally my period, but that was my short answer of saying my biochemistry has me feeling pretty irritated today, and I just don't know why. I just don't know why. And I'm sorry. I don't want to make it y'all's problem. I'm really stressed. I'm just really stressed. I think the money issues. I think I've been really hurt by not being able to work the last couple of weeks in the way that I'd like to. That's all. But that's my problem. You can also customize the houses and make custom food items. That explains like the Bad Dragon dildos I've seen. I can work on putting you in my copy on Tamagotchi Life. I think it'd be fun. I just want to know how I can import my art. If I can get if I can be, well, no, because you don't get to be your character, right? You create them and they live on your island. Yeah, I'll give you a hug. See, I'll give you a big old hug. Here, because I've been being a butthole today. In my chest, few big old hugs. Eee! Sorry for being the worstest, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would make you if I had the game, but it's expensive. My dad randomly gave me 500 that yesterday at dinner. I have no idea what to do with it. Invest it. Save it. No, it's fine. I'm depressed, so it's fine. That's such a mood. That's such a mood. That's a euro. Never mind, I'm also a stupid American. I almost said euro, but they're like, no, actually, it's a British pound. But it looks like an E. And the euro, it also looks like an E, but a different E that isn't an E. I'm sorry I added your frustration. No, don't apologize. I don't want to be like, dude, you guys come here to watch and relax. If I make you feel bad while you're just doing that, dude, I would never want that. And I've historically done that. I don't want to make anybody feel bad for being here. It's hard. It's hard to have mental struggles and not like be a content creator and accidentally project it outwards. It's hard. It is. Or maybe it isn't and I'm just bad at it, but I'm getting better. I swear all the money I've been given, whether it be from family or on my PIP from the government, I rarely ever spend and just leave it in a collect dust. Dude, if it's just sitting there and you're not spending it, might as well put it in an investment account. There's like two trains of thought, essentially. You can either put it into a mutual fund, right? Like a low risk, like low guaranteed percentage, like 8% annually or whatever, and just let it ride. Or you can diversify that into individual stock and trade companies that are important to you, that you support, that you feel are on an upward trajectory and play the long game, no matter what. Like if you have money in the stock market, whether it be through like funds or like low risk, low yield funds or like individual stock, it is going to go up. If there's one thing this planet has figured out is how to make a stock market go up. If you like, you could pretty much, as long as you just leave it in there long enough. My bad habit is taking that money and spending it on diapers. It'll do that. Oh, did not mean to do that. My bad habit. Wait, I already read that. Well, I'm a student in the arts. The hell am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. I've not quite figured it out myself. I've got one of those accounts to do that, and it's become a really good safety net for me. Yeah. Hey, any clothes you think would be cute on someone chubby? I mean, yeah, like... I mean, what are you looking for specifically? Like types of garments or like an exact example? Oh, hi, Ashley. Okay, 3 affirmations. This is tough. It's tough on days where I'm not feeling myself. Okay. I am... Oh God, what even about me? What it even is about me? Hi, Sam. I am nice. I am talented, and I am pretty. Skirts and dresses. And my main bit of advice when it comes, like, you can wear any skirt or dress you want. My main word of advice is remember where your true waist is. Why did it say it in Japanese? Holy shit, nice. Enjoy your packs. Know where your true waist is, and then wear skirts and dresses that sit right there. And just specifically because you mentioned the chubby part, that will cause the skirt or dress to, like, if at your true waist, it'll flare out, and it will give you good shaping. So it'll give you structure, it'll give you shape, it'll like fulfill your body. So you got a true waist, and then if you the main train of thought is like if you wear a heavier, like a bigger skirt, like if you wear a skirt with like a lot of detail, or it's bigger like by just volume, like it's fluffier or something, like frillier, then something skinnier on top that balances the weight. And inversely, like if the skirt is like more slimming, like it's just a pleated like mid-length skirt, then your top can be a little bit more airy, bit more voluminous, like you could do a baggy hoodie. Remember, wait, because I remember my mom telling that her car was bought out of my PIP. Is that something? Wait, a PIP? What's a PIP? So if I can afford a car, I shouldn't be far from an apartment. Is there a fake imposter waist? Yeah. Well, your true waist is often confused with like people's, like men. A lot of men's fashion relies on the hips. Like they'll mistake their hips for their waist. It's like basically the difference between where like something high rise sits versus where something low rise sits. Like low rise jeans sit right on the hip bone, but high rise jeans sit right at your true waist. They go all the way up. Oh, okay, disability. I mean, all the above, right? The reason why the government is giving you disability is so that way you can live a life that other people would be able to do, that you would be able to do without your illness. So yeah, I mean, car, apartment, whatever allows you to live. That's what that should be for. Bonus, I guess, if you like you manage to find somebody to live with and you save that money. I didn't realize how much sexier my skirt on my waist versus my hips are at first. Yeah, people are afraid to wear at their high. Okay, our generation, and I say our as in millennials. Millennials like are pretty scared to, because we grew up with mid-rise to like low-rise shit. Skinny jeans, like everything sits on the hips, long shirts, and then like waist, and then hips down. But like as times changed, the waistline went from the hips all the way up to like where the true waist is. And so we're all still kind of iffy about wearing stuff that high up, but that's actually how it's supposed to be. It's also a lot more comfortable and a lot more forgiving of figures. Is a loincloth good for an avatar? Yeah. Absolutely, Dreamy. Oh, your true waist, it's where you like, if you were, it's like right underneath your rib cage. I'll show a photo. Let me just pull one up. I want to find an example that's a bit more body. Okay, here we go. All right. So all right, so this is true waist, is where this is sitting. A lot of times people would wear down here. Oops. So like that's their true waist, but a lot of times people were wearing like down here. You know, like, you know, people like you're used to jeans sitting like down here. Got jeans. But in reality, it's like up here is where you want stuff to sit. And so when it comes to skirts, wearing something that sits there, because you mentioned chubby, it covers this whole region and it doesn't suffer from being like low underneath your belly button, and it overall like smooths out your silhouette. I don't know if that makes sense. So your true waist is just like where, right at the bottom of your rib cage, almost like right your skinniest point. Like it's basically that. Clothes are overrated. I agree. I thoroughly agree. I personally am of the train of thought that we should all just get naked, get really fucking high on weed, and just run around in the woods, just like muddy and filthy and just pissing everywhere and just eating meat and bread and cheese, just moaning into the wind. Why not show off the belly? You can show off whatever you want, and I heard it. I'm just saying, because they specified like what's good dresses and skirts for people who are chubby, I took that to mean like clothes that accommodate those features while achieving a standard silhouette. Good evening, Tiger. How's life? Been a while since I caught your stream. And where'd you been, Schmedith? How you been? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. I'm, you know, drowning as always, but hey, I'm also okay. Welcome home, Coral. You're describing Call to the Lamb. Kinda. You saw a Kerfus? What's a Kerfus? Come to my hometown and say that again. Only 1,500 feet high. I hate Hollow Knight. What happened? High on weed, pissing everywhere, moaning until our throats get sore. Sounds crappy episode of 1,000 Ways to Die. You forgot the naked part. What the fuck was that? Nobody quote that Imagine Dragon songs. I will end stream. Well, I meant to catch you in April for my birthday, but I was ill. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better. Hi, Rampy. Hi, buddy. Was that you? I didn't get a notification of that, about it, so I just didn't know who sent it. It was funny. Quotes Imagine Dragons. You want me to end Lemony? We actually don't get much thunder up here, but I did hear thunder the other day. Imagine Dragons kind of mid. Their songs are a bit too NPC for me. If Imagine Dragons has no haters, then I am dead. Time reminds me of, and here I gotta say, it has nothing to do with like music quality. Like musicians are all valid, right? Like all artists. I'm not about to start a fight like artist versus artist when the world's against, right? So I say this knowing that they're like a legitimized, talented group. I fucking hate their music. I won't even say if it's good or bad. I don't even care about that. I hate it. I hate their sound. Wish them the best. Wish them in health. But goddamn, dude, I hate that shit so much. Thunder in the lightning, thunder, thunder. And then they did fucking Baby I Believer. Radioactive, radioactive. Awaken up, acted up. In my eyes, with my run, breathing in the chemicals, and just mad me when I'm smoking a cigarette outside the window of my pickup truck on the way to pay child support. I'm acting up, I'm my eyes with my run, breathing in the chemicals. Whoa. Me when I hit my girlfriend, but I promised I'd never do it again. Radioactive! Radioactive! A hot take, I vibe with Imagine Dragons. That's fine. That's fine. Enjoy it. I won't even hold it against you. I don't care. I'm just saying I fucking hate them. But enjoy yourself. 100%. I'm waking up to moth and dust. I miss the moth and I slap my nuts. I like specifically the song Bones, but every noun is replaced with bones. Remember when I spilled the couple of apple juice in the hall? Wait, what? I'm confused by the semicolon that you used. Why my brother roots? Dude, it's gonna be stuck in all of our heads now.
Otter, hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City?
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? Oh, I like it, it's nice, it's kind of expensive. Tiger, you will love Forza Horizon 6, but I will note. Okay, I'm so glad you brought this up because no one else in this chat would. Guys! They took my car out of Forza. They took my car out of Forza. The new Forza Horizon 6 does not have my car in it. I drive a Honda S2000 Club Racer. The performance spec of the S2000, it was their last edition before they ended production of the car. They only did them for 2008 and 2009, and they only made 699 of them. Back years and years ago, I bought one and I love it. It's my dream car. It's currently getting repaired. It's in Tennessee now. And they fucking took it out of the fucking took it out. They took it out of the game. Forza Horizon 5 has it. Was great. Just poured it over. No, it just doesn't have it. They just have the base model. I'd rather kill myself than use the base model. Dude, why aren't you guys more upset about this? Thank you, Ochiva. Thank you, Smedith. Thank you, Sam. Either Lila, what's it like? And whatevs. Shut up. I'll bitch slap you and then kiss you on the bruise. I'm so sorry your car got removed from Forza. It must be devastating. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over this. I may never survive that. This is the one I'm thinking of getting. Polka dot baby animal skirt. That sounds cute. It sounds cute as fuck. I like polka dots. Baby animals are cute, and I like skirts. Odds are they will add it back at a later date. I'll be dead. You know, it'll be like, what? Romeo pretending to be dead, and then Julia killing herself, and then Romeo wakes up and realizes, oh no, and then he kisses her and dies. It's gonna be like that. I'm gonna fucking, you know, Forza Horizon killed the S2000 CR. I'm gonna kill myself out of love, out of romance, and then they're gonna put it in the game, and then by the time it's in the game, it's gonna be like, no, no, they're gone though. Oh, the horror. Did you see that horror game where you play as a dog scavenging for the humans? It has like 50 breeds of dogs with different fur pattern options. No, tell me more. That sounds devastatingly like sad though. Sounds like there's like dead dogs involved. Forza Edition S2K CR. If they add a Forza Edition S2K CR, I'll fucking pull my dick out and masturbate live on stream. Out of excitement. I would look it up, but we're talking about cars at the moment. Baby Furry Fox. Dude, it sounds cute. It sounds cute. Like, I love polka dots. I love baby animals, and skirts are adorable. Like, I think it's I think if it speaks to you, you should get it. You can always return it. It's multiplayer. If a dog dies, you can take their collar back home to res them. Okay. Wait, is it like... So it's a horror, though. Is it going to be like a collab horror thing? Like Left 4 Dead or like Dead by Daylight or some shit? I hate games where you have to play as the baddie. Not gonna lie. I hate games where you have to like be the zombie. Save the jerkin for the joystick, mister. Forza Horizon 6. I didn't know Horizon Biotech. They did. Tripong Squared. I've heard rumors that Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 could come to Switch 2. I hope it happens. There's some games you actually play as the bad guy and it's actually a riveting story. Give me a good example. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Not asymmetrical. The enemies are paranormal entities invisible to humans. Bird me a hungy okie. What's Tripong Squared? Not to be a spoiler, Dreamlike Valley. Oh my god, it has like your name in it. Well, okay, I will say it's not so much that I don't mind playing a single player game where you play as a bad guy sometimes. I'm talking about like multiplayer games where one side of the friend group plays the good guys and one side of the friend group plays the bad guys. I hate that. Like it's an aspect about Dead by Daylight I just don't like. I don't like playing against people, like other people that isn't. I don't know. Tiger, how are you doing? I'm fucking losing it. I'm losing it over here. How you doing, Bazooki? A game you actually play as the bad guy.
Otter, we're all sleeping
Oh,
on
that's
a
the
new
name of the
game
game.
release.
I thought you were
Slumber
just saying
Party
it.
Simulator 2027.
We're all sleeping on a newer game release, Slumber Party Sim 27. That sounds fun though. You like customize your jammies. Looks like it's called The Good Dog Chasing Shadows. I'll watch a trailer. Is there a trailer out for it? What? This game has like no traction. The official early access trailer only has 700 views. What? He's doggy paddling.
Blah, 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 blah.
It looks good. It looks good. It seems like it's still in the GoFundMe phase. I'll keep an eye on it. Keep me updated on it. Tiger, don't get mad, but I was watching some of the clips of you as a human. Okay. Why would I be mad about that? I'm not a him. Y'all are dead set on make me sad today. Why would it make me mad? First of all, I'm a she. And two, why would it make me mad? I'm proud of who I am. And the last thing I want somebody to do is to like think they need to apologize because they like laid eyes on me as if I have something to hide. I've done IRL streams. I think I put my camera on a few days ago. How do you know I don't have a vagina? You don't know shit. You don't know what I've got. You posting about fair. Fair. Wish I could pull off being a she. It's not a matter of pulling it off. It's not a fashion item. My identity isn't like a fashion thing. It's who I am. There's no pulling it off. Ash, help me here. This is like right up your alley. Keep it on my shelf right next to my computer. Computer, detach all their penises. Exchange them around. How would you feel about a DreamWorks Tiger film? It would bomb. Sorry, it's been like, I like being called a good girl during sex, but I'm totally cool being called a guy outside of that setting. That makes sense. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's just like, I wouldn't look at somebody's gender expression as like being able to pull it off, because it doesn't really work like that. Ash, no. Ash, this is like, Ash, where did you go? That's so sweet, Lunarian. You keeping the streak going. Oh shit, I got Tiger's dick now. I'm 1 millimeter. I'm just packing up my eBay stuff with you in the background. Don't mind me. No worries, no worries. No, you simply tiger spirit is full of late energy. I try. I gotta admit, the single most times I see people making mistakes about my gender is actually in my own stream. I get misgendered way less in real life. I think a lot of people hear my voice in here and then they just make an assumption and then they just stick with it. I think I get misgendered on stream more than anywhere else. Isn't that kind of ironic? Although I kind of, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't look very womanly yet, but that's only because I'm ugly and not for lack of trying. But I'll be good one day. If you gave your character long, obnoxious eyelashes, it might fix it. What about IRL? I look like an ugly man in real life. I would not mind that size, would be easy to hide. That is the benefit of it. That's true. I don't really have to tuck at all. You guys don't know. Yeah. You would all just misgender me in real life if you saw me. Meanwhile, I've had someone at McDonald's misgender me in the weirdest positive way. They thought I was a trans man because my voice is higher pitched and soft IRL when I'm around strangers and don't have to mask. That's so cool. The most attractive trait backed by science is knowing what the fuck you want. People misgender me all the time. Doesn't help that I'm black. I relate. I mean, I'm not black, but I relate to the misgendering a lot. Yeah, Coral. That's interesting. I mean, overall, it warms your heart, but I get it. Leonard, did I thank you for the resub? I do appreciate it. I've only been misgendered around my high school times because I decided on the long hair for a period of time. I've not innate. Nope. I still get misgendered over the phone. I'm cis. I'm basically constantly misgendered. White does not need to be the default. Correct. You're right. It doesn't. The world is very Eurocentric in that regard. Did you miss any Smash or Crash? Nope. I'm a lazy piece of shit and I've been dragging my feet. I'm 33 and people still call me ma'am over the phone and I'm like, dude. I wish Ash was still here. They're comforting to have around for these conversations. I'm sorry, I'm worried about the state of the government hating everyone who isn't white at the moment. There is a rule about age, but my mods are just not paying attention or something. I don't know, but I mean, what can I do? I try. So you do whatever you want. You get misraced online because do people just assume you're white just by default? Because that's, yeah. I just really sing into someone's avatar and don't see their face. I like that. I hope, I mean, in some ways, I hope that you guys do that for me. It's so annoying because one time I was arguing with someone and they called me a white supremacist when I'm not even white and they don't know that. People, man. There's a guy I've been friends with over 10 years online and never seen their face. Oh yeah. I think there's a lot of us like that. Hi, Fujimaru. Do I have any mods here at all? Any mods or friends? For some reason, my eyes like to follow your tail moving. It's your ADHD poking through. Am I alone? You might be alone right now. Yeah, no, this is an 18 plus chat, but we just avoid people being able to have their birthdays identified for the sake of security. It's like the chat is an adult chat, 18 plus, you have to confirm it, it's mature content. But outside of meeting that requirement, we encourage you that you do not share information that can be collected and held onto to like identify you. You know, you say your birthday, you say your exact age and birthday, and then you say your, you know, what your parents do, and next thing you know, I get scared. I've been doxxed, dude. People have come to my house. I operate out of fear. Just want you to know that. I do it because I'm scared for everybody. It's bizarre, I get it, but what do you want me to fucking do? I'm just trying to keep everybody safe. Wait, Zad, you changed your username then. What? What about the stream is 18 plus? You've only said it safe for work things? No, I haven't. No, I say an SFW stuff. Yeah, I know. I love Little Winter. We're friends. What? I'm not mad at you. I'm sure all my information has already been sold 1,000 times over. If anyone's going to steal my identity, there's easier ways than piercing. Okay, but it's just not going to be through my chat. I hear you. It just won't be through my chat. I'm not going to be, if I can help it, I'm not going to be a part of sharing your guys' information with the world. If I can be of any part. So we'll just delete it around here for our own preference. And then whatever you do with your info outside of that, Godspeed. If we legit talked about Tiger's penis on the last 10 minutes. We did talk about my penis. I also said the word masturbate earlier. Tiger trying to protect his audience. Yep, there we go again. It was weird in the past when random bigots on Facebook would say things indicating they thought I was a guy, but my name is very much not gender neutral. And if they decided to be creeps and look at my profile, it was very obviously female, not girly, but female. No, I have many accounts. Oh, okay. Because I know you from on a different one, but I don't think I've seen Zad Bazooki before, no? Or maybe I haven't, I just forgot. You're talking about Tiger's huge penis. My gigantic penis. I'm scared of people calling me out for saying the N-word.
Twitch 1934 Jam Twitch 1934 Rupee Twitch 1934 Rupee Twitch 1934 Rupee Twitch 1934 Jam Twitch 1934 Jam Twitch 1934 Jam.
Yeah, my pronouns are she, her. So like fucking do it. It's not that hard. You learned how to say a fucking your persona's name. You learn, your friend tells you their persona's name, and then you'll lock it in forever. You know, why can't we just like being she her stick in y'all's fucking brains? Ah. We can't say Nutella. You can say whatever the fuck you want in this chat. Except he, him, I guess. What are you doing, Fuki? You're gone. You abandoned us. Now you're back spamming. What's going on? Oh, N-words. Oh, nut butter with the hard R. Zad Tiger is the princess of the stream. She, her, and lovely baby girl. Exactly. Nard. Ninny. Gaziza, mine Dill's Nufus. Mine wouldn't be named Gallifrey, and I would go around in a police box from the United Kingdom. Nardo Dragon. Tiger, guess what? What? What's up? What's up? Because being around hot girls makes us dumb. That's why it's so hard to remember pronouns. I am pretty fucking hot. Yeah, I understood that was a Doctor Who reference. At least I did. I got a job. Congrats. Hey, NB. I own the account player on Roblox and it breaks half the games I go to because of the default name for testing a player is player. So some people add it to an admin commands to test them and never moves. Oh, so you just go in and you have the admin functionality? For the longest time on Xbox, I had the gamertag Trooper. But then they switched their gamertag system to not have unique gamertags. Instead, it just gives you a number, and then I lost that ability for it to be special. Congrats on the job, Smedith. I'm proud of you. Well done. Well earned. Yeah, meanwhile, Discord did the opposite. They got rid of their number system and then just went with like standard usernames, which is cool because I got my username.
I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies. Thank you.
Oh, we have a hype train incoming. Fujimaru, thank you so much for the 7 months. And Zad, thank you for those biddies. That was really sweet. Thank you guys. It took me a few months to find one, then 2 have come up in the span of a week. Ain't that how it goes? When it rains, it pours, huh? Fuji, thank you for the 7 months, hon. Who wants to kick off? Who wants to be the conductor of a hype train? Tiger, would you ever do a D2 dungeon run? Because I will be your... Actually, maybe one day. I have played many hours of Destiny 2. But I burnt myself out on it. And now it's been like years. Not really years. Like I go back in and play once every like maybe 3 or 4 months. And just kind of see what's up. So I'm not really like super caught up, but I could be. And it's just like, I don't know, man. I keep telling myself, oh, but you used to be so nostalgic over this game, but I just don't feel it like I used to. But I was talking with a friend, and being able to like help my friend have a good time means more to me than just like, so we may do dungeons or raid on stream soon. So maybe. My Zelda stream's still going if you're ever bored. Been updating the bot, so we do the DS games soon, like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. I hope it goes well. I'm the wrong person to talk about it, or like, because I'm not a Zelda fan. I never played them. I played Twilight Princess. I like Twilight Princess. That was a good one. I tried a little bit of Breath of the Wild, did not like it very much. Which is funny because I love Crimson Desert. Tiger, what's your favorite DS game? Like Nintendo DS? Or Dark Souls? DS like Dark Souls or DS like Nintendo DS? Burnt out on Destiny 2. Do you like fashion? I love fashion. But like, dude, I go through the fashion pipeline of Destiny like all the time. I'll go into the tower just to change my outfit. That's like my equivalent of a Destiny session. Destiny became such a major source of burnout from the stale content that I experienced. D1 was the best. Yeah, like the world was so different when D1 was a thing. And nobody say Warframe. You're like, well, you should try Warframe. If you like Destiny. I'm not playing Warframe. It's not the same. As far as my favorite Dark Souls game, it's Dark Souls 3. As far as my favorite Souls game in general, Elden Ring is my favorite game overall. Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time. And if you by DS you mean Nintendo DS, I would have to say either Pokemon Ruby or Yu-Gi-Oh Eternal Duelist Soul. Wait, no, that's like Game Boy Advance shit. So sorry, the Nintendo DS, probably Fire Red. Yeah, Fire Red. My favorite D2 expansion was, honestly, I really liked the game at launch. I loved the Last Wish raid a lot. I played the Last Wish raid like 40 times. I used to Sherpa people through it. So have you ever played World Championship 2011? No, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh game? I actually really like the Pokemon Dungeon series. I never played those. The 5DS Yu-Gi-Oh games are good. What's a 5DS? It doesn't matter. I mean, dude, have you seen the prices of 3DSs? I hate Wish the Vault sucks. I love revamping. Somebody didn't get their 1,000 wishes yet. Oh, then Heart Gold or Diamond, probably between those two, my fave. All right, I've wasted too much time. We can do the Smasher Crash. Dude, I'm having fun time. And we're on a fucking hype train. Thank you very much for starting that hype train. My clan had to drag me through it. Is that why? I reboot. The motorcycle riding in Yu-Gi-Oh! World Champ Series was fun. Fire Red was GBA as well.
I swear to God, if you don't stop, I'll give you smoochies. There.
Yeah, I had them all mixed up. I think I had Fire Red and whatever I said mixed up. Name it Lucy and put it in the sky.
I'm big.
I'm big.
I'm brave.
.com gifting a sub to Agum.
Thank you. Come here. Give me huggies.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you. We almost got it to the level 2. Thank you, .com. We're on a hype train. I can't see it. I'm on mobile. Take my word for it. We're on a hype train. We're at 75% of level 1. We have a minute and 10 seconds left to get to level 2. Gotta finish the hype, guys. I agree. We're so close. I'd love some Yu-Gi-Oh content. I would be down to play, but I don't care enough about, like, you'd have to. Also, Zad, thank you for those biddies. If we do, it would have to be chill. I'm not gonna try, and I'm not gonna learn. Like, I just wanna. I have a nostalgic experience with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I'm
big.
Oh!
I'm brave.
I'm big.
Reboot.
I'm beautiful.
Reboot. Thank you.
Come here. Give me huggies. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 subs. That just bunny hopped level 2 and went to level 3. Thank you. That's really sweet. Num8 got one. Num8 and Neo Kid, you guys get to be part of this Squeak Easy. Okay, actually, I do remember playing another Yu-Gi-Oh game that I loved. It was do you remember there was a version of the show where they were in school and GX. Yeah, I played the Yu-Gi-Oh GX game. No, it's a Squeak Easy. Like that. Yeah, GX was really fun. I liked that one. So if we were to play Yu-Gi-Oh content, it would be not new stuff, and I would play it with an old mentality, like I'm a kid, because that's when I played it and like when I liked it. I don't really care about where things are now. I don't really care about the modern synergies. To be honest, every time I play Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, like I revert back and play Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I tell myself I should be pouring that time into learning Magic. so I could learn something that has staying power. To be fair, I never understand what a degree in playing Yu-Gi-Oh gets you in terms of a job, but hey, who am I to judge? Wow, dude. Okay, somebody's not getting accepted into Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Academy. I come with a chirp by default, being part chi. You squeak just as much as I do. I got a for hire deck. Dude, my favorite cards in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, Metal Dragon. Metal Dragon was my favorite. I went to the release of that card.
Did I jump scare you?
Hi, crew dog.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You didn't. I went to the release of those cards.
I'll give you smoochies.
Thank you for the babies! Free boot. That's so sweet. Thank you. That goes such a long way, guys. I'm so behind on bill. Not bill. I'm not like behind. Like, I'm not behind on the bills. I'm just flat broke. Like, I'm trying to avoid it. Trying to avoid getting behind. Cyber Dragon. Sorry, I said Metal Dragon. Cyber Dragon is what I meant, and I'm sorry for making that mistake. Wait, it got a full new card art? Link me now. Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the fucking chat, and then we'll do Smash or Crash. I really want to play video games. Let me know if you want to see that. Wait, I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I overlay my Ga Magician and Goblin Bird to build the overlay network. I exec summon, number 39, Utopia.
Is that real? All right, let's do some Smash or Crash. We can keep talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit, but we can keep the conversation going. I do not want to derail us. I'm happy talking about it. I just figured for the sake of moving stream along. It's a broken link. Yeah, well, you're from a broken home. I'm kidding. The joke, I don't even know who said that. The joke was laid out in front of me. Oh, wait, no, the link worked for me. Oh, shit. Wait, is this? Wait, is it just this one that got new art? Also, 20 more seconds on the hype train. Anybody want to keep it alive? Thank you very much. No sound, just here for the good vibes. That's fair. What can I look up for it? Cyber Dragon. New art? I don't know. Whoa! Okay, wait, that's actually sick. So those who are familiar will know that this is like the original art. This is what originally was on the card, and then I guess this is the new one. Wow. How much was that going for? 80, 70 bucks. They're retrained, so they have new effects? Wait, that's lame. They just like be making the cards different. I don't know if that sucks. So that just makes your older one worse. Or does your old one work with the same effects? It just doesn't have it written on it. Either way, that's like dumb. That's dumb. Why do they gotta do that? Yeah, Reboot, I think you gotta turn your phone sideways at first and then turn it back around. Like, click it and then turn it back to vertical or something. Both work. But, like, does the old one have the new one's effects? Or does the old one just have less, like, is the old one worse? If you control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only use each of the following effects of Revolution Cyber Dragon. Oh, it's a whole new card. It's Revolution Cyber Dragon. So it's not just like, it's not just new art made on the old card. It's just a whole new card. It's revolution. It's not the same. It's cool art. There's something so classic and clean about the old design, though. I love, like, tattoo shit. Like, I would get a Cyber Dragon tattoo. I always knew, and someday I'd want a tattoo of Toon Cyber Dragon's so cute. Like, if I want a dragon tattoo someday, and I just didn't know which dragon I would go with, but Cyber Dragon's a contender. Leaves? Why are you leaving? Shut up, real nice, turn thing sideways and stick straight up. Leaves? Oh. Alright. Let's do Smash or Crash, baby! Dude, we have so many fun options. Alright! This one was removed and updated, so that ignore that blank one down there. But starting with this first one, a DeLorean, the car from Back to the Future. You know what's so interesting about this car? So the DeLorean, made by DMC, DeLorean Motor Company, was like an ambitious project that, in concept, seemed really popular, but when they homologated the car for the American market, it needed to meet some new regulation requirements, which included putting it on a higher suspension, which ruined the handling and the visuals of the car because it like looked lifted. It looked like it was lifted like a truck. And they also had to put a big, ugly rubber bumper on the front of the vehicle to match safety standards, right? So what that did was effectively take what was like a cool, futuristic, sleek design and kind of like mommified it. Big padding bumper, big like lifted, so it doesn't look like a sports car, it just looks like an aftermarket car, right? Like a kit. And then that combined with the engine being unreliable, very unreliable. I mean, who's like, the only DMC could service these engines. The car was a major flop. It was a bit of a joke. It obviously became a collector item after that because, one, it is cool. It is objectively cool. But then because they didn't sell very well, they didn't make that many. Would I smash it? I'm going to say smash because going doors, man. Going doors are always cool. Tiger, guess who could win with magic or trap cards, though? Yo mama. Do you remember that episode where Zane absorbed Cyber Dragon from his graveyard into the... No, I didn't watch that far into the show. I don't think I watched far enough into the show to see Cyber Dragons. But I had the cards. Should we do chat votes? See what people think? Dude, I gotta say this. This is gonna be really inappropriate. But like I've been slightly constipated and I finally pooped today. And it was such a big poop and it was such a big solid dry poop. So like it felt very satisfying and I feel very much better. But my butthole is like sore from being stretched. And my butthole hurts. My butthole's sore and like every time I like cough or laugh, it like flexes my butthole and it hurts. Hi, Tay. Mango, thank you for the 35 stream streak. You know what's funny? Oh, never mind. That's such a cute emote. How do I get one of those? I've seen that animation before. Can anybody here do a draw over that animation from Isona too? I hate destroyer level Aspergs. It was so satisfying. I soak in a hot bath when that happens to me. Like, oh, like a natural birth. Anyways, I'd fuck this DeLorean. I'd have sex with it. This is my car. And I'm just gonna say, I haven't fucked this car, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. This is my baby. This is my Honda S2000, and I love her with all of my heart. The only girl I'd go straight for. Smashed so hard for that one, like literally pelvic thrust into the cement. And I miss her. She's getting repaired. I genuinely think this is like one of the sexiest cars I ever made. Also, I would fuck a Fox Body Mustang. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I saw a video. Have you ever seen a video of somebody actually fucking a car? I saw a video of a guy like not only fucking the tailpipe, he like, so if you, so exhaust pipes actually have a little bit of back pressure. So like it obviously blows out exhaust, but it also has like a little back pressure. And if you seal the exhaust exit, right, it causes backflow, and there's like a backwards vacuum that happens. So you can like, if the car's like old enough, especially if you clog up the exhaust pipe, you can turn the car off. Like they have a backflow, like a backfire protocol, and the car will shut off. But old cars didn't do that. So you could just like put something in the exhaust pipe and it would just back pressure suck it in. There used to be like a quote unquote prank. If you wanted to like destroy somebody's car, you could just put like a potato in their tailpipe and the car would like suck it in. Anyways, I saw a video of a guy put his penis in like an old car's exhaust, and that motherfucker, not only did he finish, it took him like 30 seconds. He like, that's a trooper right there. He just laid on the ground behind his car, dude. And like, obviously unsanitary and dangerous and disgusting, but also, can I say impressive? Can those all be real and true at the exact same time? Speaking of a dragon though, this picture was taken on what's called the Tail of the Dragon, one of probably the #1 most famous road in the United States outside of Route 66. It is a famous driving road called Tail of the Dragon. And I believe, here, I can... Tail of the Dragon. It's this famous, like, woodland pass. Here's a cool photo. Aerial view. It's over in Georgia. If you live near there. All these photos are so bad. Whatever, you get it. Anyways, that's my car and I would fuck it. It's a 2008 Honda S2000 Club Racer in Rio. Don't worry, we're departing from the cars. Making our way to this gorgeous bullet train that Kibby. This is sexy. This is sexy in like just a very pleasing way. Look at that. It's so smooth and sensual. How do you know that from just the picture? Wait. Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh card you'd fuck? Yes. A lot of them. We actually used to do a Yu-Gi-Oh Smasher Pass almost weekly. I found a website that lets you just like randomize, like you can just pick a random card in the database of all the cards, and then we would just smash or pass it. And then it became a running joke because like 75% of Yu-Gi-Oh cards are dragons. Sorry, 75% of monster cards in Yu-Gi-Oh are dragons. So it ends up just being a big dragon fucking competition. Survived until lunch. I'm proud of you. I've seen a dragon do it behind a Walmart once. Do you guys want me to run Smash or Pass poll or Smash or Crash poll in the chat for you guys to participate in for fun? Would a mod be up for doing that? The Yu-Gi-Oh cards are for you lot. There's not enough time on Earth for me to do the anime character ones. Keep putting my microphone in my mouth. I would smash this. Yeah, yeah. Any takers? Any mods? Wanna just do a prediction each time we pull up a new vehicle? You can just set it for like 30 seconds and just keep copying it. Yeah, dude, I'd smash this train. It's a Cretan 1964. Last exited service in 2008. 140 mile per hour top speed later in life, and the most wonderful start to a high-speed train idea there is. The HO scale sets for these are very expensive. They're very hard to come by. I looked. I can't commit. I think I'm sick. Might end up laying back down. I hope you feel better soon, hun. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Are you leaving now too, mate? Woke up at 11 with a horrible headache, took pills, laid back down, slept. I hope you feel better soon. Get some good rest. I'm having a hard time keeping a mod around here today, and I just would like somebody to stick around and help, or just even be present. Really, just a friend in chat, like a person, you know, anybody. No, it's EP time, yeah. Okay, good night, no mate. Good night. Not vigilant enough predictions. I'll do it. There we go. Hi, Sky. Oh wait, it's a prediction. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I meant to do a poll. I'm a dumbass. I'm so stupid. I got it, Ty. I've been lurking. Thank you for the help. It's okay, I'm stupid too. All right, there we go. Poll is up. Vote. Smash or crash? Would you fuck this train? Or would you crash it into a fucking wall in a fiery ball of fucking... What am I doing with my life? Crash it into my pussy. I apologize for the awful joke. You guys will smash it. I agree. All right. This plane that they just have a random photo of. Who put this? This is the photo of them. Here's a photo of a plane. I don't know what plane it is. Is it a Spirit? Is that a Spirit airline? Oh, well, I'm not gonna fuck a corpse, so that's a crash for me. That's a crash for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck a dead plane. The face when your stress burp shakes the room so hard your dog runs for cover. New poll is up. Smash or crash? Funny enough, Spirit Airlines somehow never had a crash. It's because they always claimed it was intentional. They were just like, actually, we meant to hit that building, so it wasn't a crash. In fact, it was a planned, calculated landing. Nobody wants to fuck this plane. Which is a shame, because there are planes I would fuck. There are smashable planes. There are. Just not this one. We meant to hit the geometric shape. The fact that this was posted before Spirit closed, that is actually so funny, because this was posted before it closed. Is it true self-driving cars shut off milliseconds before impact, so the driver is legally at fault to crash? No, no. It's not. That would be a bigger liability. It would be a bigger liability on the company to, like, shut the car off right before an impact. That would open them up to even more damage. Your Majesty, they hit the second big bed. Yeah, that's something the UK can never be as cool as us, because they've never had a plane fly into their buildings. Have they actually? What's the history of that whole type of? Although you guys had to do, I mean, I'm not saying. Honestly, what I kind of blows my mind. 7-7. Yeah. Okay. So what I was. Yeah. Wait. So we have 9/11. You have 7-7. The round peg has hit the second square hole. Hexy! Hexy! How are you liking Subnautica 2? Are you enjoying it? Is it living up to the hype? Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome on in. My name is Tiger. I'm a little baby furry kitty cat. It's so good. Me and Jakey, we sub in the Nautica. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. That's so cool. I hope you guys had a good time. Welcome everyone. Hi, we're doing something that's actually not video games. We're doing a game that I built. I didn't make any of this. It was just community. We're playing Smash or Crash. We've all heard of Smash Pass, right? You know, you'd fuck a Lucario. I'd fuck a Lucario, but I would pass on a Mr. Mime, right? But when it comes to vehicles, I mean, no pun intended. We just did the plane, but there's some crazy shit out there. And so we've decided to do Smash or Crash. Smash or Crash, you know, the goldfish car. This bullet train. Whatever this fucking disgusting amalgam is. That's crazy. You know, here's some speaking of Pokemon, there we go. So I can have best of both worlds. I can smash a Pokemon and a vehicle all in one go. So anyways, that's what we're doing today. Hanging out. Welcome on in, guys. Hello, hello. Drop a follow and stick around. I would, in fact, cuddle a Zorua. I would let a train rail me. So is Subnautica 2 living up to what you wanted it to be? Is it like can you tell if it's going to be as good as the first? Is it fully out? It's early access still, but it's a full game, not just a demo. I thought I read it might have been in a demo. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Settle on in. And then after we're done with Smash or Crash, should I just start flying through these? I can, like, I'm debating how long to spend on each one. Because I'm very opinionated. Like, I could probably finish this in 5 minutes if I wanted to, but I obviously want to give people respect. And but I also would like to, like, carve out time to play Star Citizen and in Forza Horizon and shit. Oh yeah, they did fire their team. Need for Speed or Need for Seed? That's funny. All right, so this current poll that's up right now for Smash or Crash, this Ford Escort, Escort Twin Cam Rally. God, that's a smash. Dude, the Ford Escorts will always be incredibly fuckable. Incredibly fuckable. Incredibly fuckable. They're making, like, there's a company that's making new Escorts, not using any of the old parts, but it just looks, you know, basically a resto mod. And they look cool as fuck. Built for an endurance rally. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. I misspelled my name on the hood. Oh, you're right. They forgot a couple of M's. I'd fuck the shit out of this car. There's a pull up if you want to vote. If you want to vote in chat on whether you'd smash or crash, just let us know your thoughts, your opinions on whether you would you fuck this car. Also, don't take shit too seriously. Obviously, none of us are fucking in cars. It's just a fun way to look at cool, funny vehicles. It's just we can make cool, funny sex jokes, which makes me cool and funny. In turn. Oh my god, dude, I'm a JDM whore. I'm a JDM fucking whore. I would 100%, I would like diddle this car. I wouldn't wait for consent to have sex with this NSX. It would give me this face and I would be like, what do you expect me to do? You're dressed like that. What do you expect me to do? No, Chad, I would not rape a Honda NSX, but I'm just saying, I really think this car is sexy and I would fuck it. New poll is up in the chat. There's a pull up is what I heard. Every time I say that, I think that too. JDM, if you guys don't know about the Honda NSX, it's like Japan's original sports car. It was the 90s answers to like what Chevy was doing with the Corvette, with Mustang. It was trying to compete with fucking Ferrari. You know, it was Japan's answer to the 90s wedge-shaped sports car. It's mid-engine, a 2-liter. No, how big was the engine? I'd crash it. You don't like it? You don't like this car? Fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, close the submissions. It had a 3-liter V6. I almost said 2-liter inline 4 because I was thinking of like the Integra and. But yeah, this was in this color too. So sexy. Smash, I'd fuck it. Okay, this is interesting because I normally wouldn't care about this car. And I'd say, you know, crash. It like because it doesn't have any sex appeal. But I actually own a Crosstrek, but mine is the Wilderness. 2024 Wilderness Crosstrek. So they hold a special place in my heart. I think I'd still crash it. I don't think I'd fuck this car, but I do respect the Crosstrek. You can safely crash most Subarus. They have quite high safety rating. Why does it say my messages aren't posted? It says there's notes on your thing. Let me see. Oh. Interesting. Okay, here, I'll fix it for you, Timo. Hold on. What did I do now? You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything.
Ah, monkey on the car.
Monkey on the car.
Fuck off.
Well, this one was pretty split between you guys. Did that work, Timo? I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. You should be good now, Timo.
Tigray Sky already fixed it or whatever.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also, I really appreciate the TTS being used to like poke me when I've missed something. I like that. I'm really glad we implemented that. Also, I'm not even gonna warrant this shit like with time. It's funny because you're right. Like Arcath is right. It's, you know, we gotta mention it. Fuck the Cybertruck. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck Nazis. I don't like. No one would fuck this car. No one. Not I. Ugh. Moving on. Yes, let's cleanse our eyes. The Lamborghini Countach. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Sexy. Now this. The second picture? No, this is a Cybertruck. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two photos. That's the trick. They're the same photo. All right. But would you fuck the Countach though? Would you fuck this? Look at this. This is like an 80s, 90s car kid poster shit. This car is so funny. It so the wing couldn't legally be sold with the car. It actually had to be installed in the parking lot by another guy to meet regulations at the time. It's a classy color combo. I'm wondering if it has the gold wheels. What do you think of my idea? I think it sucks. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I didn't see what your idea was. You can put it again, though. Yeah, I'd fuck it. Okay. All right. The Ford Ranger XLT Blue Badger. I honestly like these little trucks, dude. This is from a time where like pickup trucks were like reasonably sized. Like this is all you need. Like it's funny because pickup trucks are like hugely successful in the United States, right? It's like the #1 selling car outside of like the Ford F-150 is the #1 selling car outside of like the Camry. And this is from a time where like pickup trucks were actually small and like you don't need a lot more than that most of the time, right? Like a lot of the times for like there's people out there who need pickup trucks to pick up like farm equipment, like a big thing, tow trucks and shit. But like, but if you're just like, I don't know, if you're not doing big jobs and instead are like carrying less stuff down the road, you don't need a whole ass, you know, dually pickup truck. You can just have this. And we've moved away from this ethos and we've gotten gigantic pickup trucks. Now even the smallest pickup truck is like larger than the biggest pickup truck of this era. But we're on the precipice of like figuring out where we stand with electrical cars in the world, simultaneously competing with the Chinese and the Japanese market, and Japan normalizing K-trucks and our ability to finally import them over here is big deal. And right now there's this like power struggle between our administration and the ability to own Chinese or foreign like Asian automobiles in the United States. But if that ever becomes easier, man, small trucks will make a return. Anyways, I'd fuck this car. I'd put my clit in the keyhole and I'd spin around and turn it on. I'd jumpstart this bitch with my labia. Yeah. Poll is up. Also, yeah, you guys can, anybody can join those dungeons, by the way. Exclamation point join. You can win loot, battle each other, fight bosses, customize your character and whatnot. Ooh, baby. 1933 Bentley 3.5 liter engine built on a Rolls-Royce chassis, customized by the leading coach builder of its era. Which example? I wonder, what was the coach builder they used? That's so pretty. I'm a sucker for big pontoon fenders. I resent it. Oh, cute date in the country type of truck. You lay down on the bed surrounded by crops and look at the stars. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, let me scroll back up. Hey, Tiger, you should add these to where instead of you smashing, you would let them, or it smash you, just the idea. That is how it works. When I say, yeah, I'd fuck these cars, I mean they would top me. You can fuck something and still bottom. You know what I mean? You're like, come on. It's 2026. Certainly, like, I can just say, like, smash or pass and don't have to specify. I will be smashed. I will do the smashing. Like, who gives a fuck? We're having sex with it. It's called power bottoming. I wouldn't even do that. I'm just like, for the sake of, come on. Like, I'm just trying to have it, like, I'm trying to make the conversation easy and smooth. And like, I don't see the point. Like, it's called smash or pass, not would you let them smash you? Would you let them pass on you? I feel like this always comes up when I do smash or pass. I'm like, wait, Ty, that makes no sense. You're a bottom. Like, oh my God, now you care about semantics? Like the same people who nickel and dime me for saying things like that are the last people on planet Earth to read the rules of our stream and in my Discord. They'll nitpick over me saying like smash or pass or getting smashed, but they won't read the fucking rules or anything. It's so frustrating. You pedants! Pedants, all of you. Power bottom is slang for a receptive sexual partner who is highly energetic, confident, and takes charge. Yeah, that's not me. No, that's not me. I would not take charge during the sex. This car is fuckable, though. I love it. Oh, this is Seed's dream car. The Mark IV Supra. I like it. Dude, this car was controversial when it came out because they were like, oh, you're reviving the Supra name, but it doesn't really like look all that much like a Supra, and it doesn't have a Japanese engine. It has a German engine, a BMW engine in it. But like, what people don't realize is they're fucking stupid for saying that, because this car is actually beautiful, does look like the Supra, and a German engine is a good thing. It's a reliable engine. It just wasn't like Supra purists didn't like it. Like JDM purists from like the 90s didn't like it, but it is objectively a good car. Especially the like inline 6 version, or the turbo 6, when they did the turbo with a manual. I mean, that shit was great. I tend to be a horny baby girl. No, I get you. I get you. It's just like, you think that I'm topping all of these cars. You know, can't I just say smash pass? I fell in love with the GTA Online version, and once I knew what the car was IRL, I knew I wanted it. Fuck yeah, good taste. I like it. I'd smash it. Here's a pull up. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to announce it. Shit. I can't wait till we get done with like the normal cars and I can start doing like the fun stuff. Like these, yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna fly through these cars. The peeled trident. Little micro penis car. The idea of Tiger power bottoming amuses me. It takes her like an hour or two to work up the nerve to ask for back scratch when her back itches. I just like it's just, yeah, I just don't want to make any decisions. I think we should just let people say in chat polls don't need to be getting votes, really. Yeah, chat, you don't give a fuck about the polls. Fuck you. We're just gonna do no polls. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna smash this car. This is fine because I can fly through these. I would I smash this? No. No, because I feel like I would hurt its feelings. I feel like I would help. I would not smash this. But please, by all means, share your opinions in chat. Just type it out. Fuck me? When? After the cars? Sure. Tiger wouldn't hit it because the next sexy car to go by is going to take all her attention. I'm not, considering like this post doesn't follow any of the rules. I would not smash it. I hate the Jeep, what is it? The Jeep Grand Cherokee. I like the Jeep Wrangler, hated the Grand Cherokee. And we didn't even get to see the car or the front or the back. It seems like you just posted a selfie if we were gonna smash or pass you. I like your shoes, not for nothing. Moving on. Thank you for submitting though. Smash with a sledgehammer, Carrie Underwood, that shit. And I'll stir my key into the shot of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Call my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights. Cracked the hole in all four tires. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Maybe save a little trouble on the next girl. Dude, the Mitsubishi 3000 GT will always be fucking cool. Also, this is such a clean build. JD fucking M, my god. This era, dude, 90s tuner culture, Japanese, like, it was peak, so peak. I like those wheels. I don't know what those are, but I like them. Volks, maybe. Yeah, this is a fucking smash. This is sex on wheels. This is so good. If you had to fuck one character from Disney's Cars, who would it be? It's a great question. Doc Hudson, probably. Hi Garth, how's your day going? You'd smash Flo from Cars, daddy energy. Exactly, dude. Doc Hudson has daddy energy, and he's got that. I imagine he has like a big old mustache, like a big old porn 90s stash. They gave Michael Schumacher a Carsona in that movie. Yes, they did. Was he the Ferrari in the end? The Ferrari F430 that goes to Guido's place? What about Sheriff? I would say yes, but dude, a cab, you know. A real Ferrari. I know. I was like, I can get the same energy as the cop guy, but from the not cop guy. Dude, the Morris Minor custom clown car. You know what? I say pass. All right, I'm not fucking with no Morris Minor. Hello? This car is younger than 18? No thank you. Pass. I heard Epstein wants their number though. Yeah, not even in like a sexy jokey way. This thing will haunt your dreams, and I have to say pass. And but like, thank you for posting it, because I'm now made aware that this car exists, so I know what to run from when I know to run the other way. I think the hand bumpers are so funny, like the little hand pusher bumpers. That's actually so funny though. Like, it literally will do nothing. This car, like. I hate clowns that aren't cute girl clowns. Turns out cute girl clowns are an exception. Don't ask me how I found out. Fucking Pomni, dude. Or is it Camilla? Or like any of the various VTubers that are like Harlequin style. I'm aware of its existence, and now I don't want to exist. If it was Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. Oh shit, I forgot about Sweet Tooth. He's the ice cream truck guy, right? Guys, my butthole hurts so bad. What do I do? Do I put lotion on it? Clussy. All right, good. A good cleansing car. The Skyline, the Nissan Skyline R34 GTR. This was specifically Paul Walker's one from the Fast and Furious movies. And like, what can I say, man? It's sexy. It's one of the sexiest, coolest, most iconic cars of all time. It's smash. This is R34 is a classic. I would be topped by it. Yeah, dude. Why does it hurt? Because I've been like a little I don't know if I'm just for the brevity, I'm just gonna say I was a little constipated, so I finally pooped today, which is great. But it was a lot at once, and it was like a big old poop, and it hurt, and it stretched my butthole, and it really hurt. Luckily, I have the bidet, so I ran like cold water on my butthole and it like soothed it, but it still hurts. It's sore. I basically gave birth, and now I'm dilated. And it's like, it wouldn't be a problem, but then like, you know, when you like cough, basically everything you do that engages your muscles, you like clench your butthole a little bit. And every time I do it, it hurts. Who was the dad? I'm not having enough sex for my butthole to hurt, bro. This is so unfair. I have like all the pain, none of the pleasure. As long as you flush the newborn lawyer. It's not a hemorrhoid. I don't have hemorrhoids. It's like it stretched my asshole, which has not been stretched in a very long time. Went from being like stationary, right? Standard, to like birth size, right? We dilated, let out the poop baby, and then it shrunk back, and it's like that quick. You know, it wasn't prepared. Like I should have lubed up. I should have like done Kegels. I could have practiced. I could have like stretched myself and prepared. Netflix is being sued for spying on you. Well, how much money am I getting? Is it like a big old class action? I pooped and it clogged the toilet. That's just bad plumbing. I'm just gonna say this. Every toilet should be able to accommodate every poop. We can't control the way the poop comes out. It's just you poop. And if the toilet, if I get like, oh, I used too much toilet paper at once and it clogged it, I get that's fucked up. But you know, if it's just poop, like you just poop and then you flush and it gets clogged, that's not a you problem. That's a plumbing problem. Because humans are all different, but like you can't control that shit. And so every toilet should be built to accommodate every poop. You shouldn't have to be like, man, I know that this place has really shitty, like like it has bad plumbing, has like a very weak toilet suction, so I'm not gonna poop here. That's a bad reflection on the venue you're at. As not like you shouldn't have to feel ashamed. I got shamed for this as a kid. If what started funny is now turning into like a real thing, a real like story. I grew up with a lot of siblings, so there's no privacy. Like there was 5 of us, right? 5. I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters, so all 5 of us in the house sharing bathrooms and shit, and nothing's private. If you clog the toilet, you get made fun of. If you shower too short, you get made fun of. You shower too long, you get made fun of. You know, you pee too long, you pee too short, you don't pee enough, whatever. It's like you're always under scrutiny. And I was constantly scrutinized for like just doing normal human, like natural things. And to this day, I still like get poked at, and now I let it roll off my back because who gives a shit. But like at the time as a kid, I used to be like, what can I do, dude? This is just who I am. I just poop. Sometimes I poop a lot. And then I realized, like, actually, no, we just have a terrible toilet. It's not getting clogged because I'm a horrific superhuman beast that shits more than the average person. I'm not. It just, we had a bad toilet. And my siblings were just, oh, I don't know, better at hiding it. I'm, like, living through childhood trauma right now. I'm, like, fighting through this. We have to book everybody poops and less popular nobody poops but you. Yeah. You're the only one who poops and it's embarrassing. Anyways, I'd fuck this R34. Okay, Jaguar XJ220, man, this is gonna be an interesting discussion. So the Jaguar XJ220, people would say at the time was a bit of a flop. I don't think it was necessarily a flop at the time. I just think by now it's held in such high regard because of its rarity. It was originally a concept done by Jaguar to incorporate a V12 engine. Ended up like running out of budget, and they used their 6-cylinder engine instead. And so the car was pretty underpowered, but everything else, like carbon fiber body, you know, sleek design, mid-engined. It was a special thing that arrived. You know, even on arrival, it was a special car. And Jaguar tried to make a racing series based off of this platform that actually ended up performing well. And then the iteration that came after this was also relatively successful. But the XJ 220 was kind of slept on after that era passed, you know, because it's very 90s. Like the car looks very, very, very 90s. Fade! Fade! You're right, girls don't poop. And that's why I sold my butthole on eBay once I started transitioning. Hello, everybody! Hello. How was Far Far West, dude? I keep hearing great things. Not into it. Hate cars with minimal clearance. I'm not hitting the ground in every damn driveway and speed bump. Fair, fair. Welcome on in, guys. Hi.
Monkey on the car.
How was Stream Fade? Thank you for that raid, guys. Welcome. My name is Tiger. I'm a little cartoon baby kitty cat. Today we're doing Smash or Crash. We're talking. People submitted funky vehicles into our Discord, and we're going through them, seeing whether we'd have sexual relations with this vehicle. I'm a big car nerd, so it's scratching that itch for me. I'm not taking anything too seriously, but just for having a good time. I hope you had a good stream, hon. Hope everybody's doing well. How you doing, Connie? Oh, it's a puppy raid. And you did it at my birthday dinner. I don't know if that's gonna play.com. We might have to refund that. I would smash this car, man. I think the XJ220 just looks beautiful. Like, you can say what you will about the powertrain. I think it's a gorgeous car. And it just looks so good. Made about 540 horsepower. It squeezed a lot of power out of that 6-cylinder, huh? Stream went very well. It was a good chilled time. Oh, I'm so glad. That sounds nice. For once, I'm actually the ferret up front. Well, pretty apt as I'm kind of the car nerd here. God, it looks so good with the integrated exhaust and like the rear diffuser. And like the way that these fenders just like overlapped and rolled onto these wheels just looks so organic and good. I mean, so in a big way, these cars were not so much like the XJ220, for example, was not necessarily Jaguar's attempt to bring mid-engine hypercars or supercars into their main lineup. It was a street. It was more so to like homologate a race car. There was limitations. Yo, Fade!
Come here, give me huggies.
Thank you so much for that resub. Oh my god. No. Nobody said that in forever. I was waiting to see how long it would go before people started saying that again. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. But yeah, in order for like car companies to meet certain regulations within like performance racing, they had to make a certain number of street vehicles per race vehicle, so that way you couldn't just make like people could just it was a way to limit manufacturers from just making like one really good vehicle and forgetting the rest of their products. And it kind of evened the playing field. Like you could make a car that was realistically a car and then it could drive, right? So that's kind of what Jaguar was doing, and in a way it made the XJ220 to be a part of that racing series, but they needed to make road cars to kind of homologate that and make it viable to meet those rules. And that's kind of what, and so now they have the street versions, and that's where it started to feel a little lackluster. It wasn't as competitive. Sorry. Sorry. What was that? We literally called you a Dorito when Hexy rated. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? All right, the X-32. I don't know anything about like planes, so we're just gonna go off visuals. The experimental aircraft that was presented as a competition for the new top to be US fighter jet. Couldn't find a better image. So wait, is this currently now the new top one? I think that's huge. Look at that turbine in there. It literally just looks like a turbine with a cockpit glued onto it. Like this looks like a pimple on top of a giant turbine, and like these wings, I like the way these wings like slope. This is actually sick looking. I honestly think that's sick. I'm not like one for like I have a hard time seeing the beauty beyond the brutalist nature of like jets, but this has got some like organic curves to it. It's very clean. It's a very clean design. We're all thinking it. I just realized someone posted the Infernus from GTA and somehow didn't get a rear pick. Because people don't read the rules. They just post without reading. Clean, unlike your diaper. Irrelevant. I fail to see the relevance. Yeah, dude, I'd fuck the shit out of this plane. Honestly, I'd fuck the shit out of it. I think that normally when it comes to like fighter just... Oh, Indigo! Indigo! Shishka bug! It's Bangaranga time. Thank you for the raid, hon. I've committed to the bit where I would let a car fuck me even though I'm not actually into it. I would, you know, it would be one of those like, oh no, please don't. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck changing your oil. Oh no, it'd be a shame if your coolant hose sounded my urethra. I don't know. Yay indeed. Yay indeed. Thank you very much. I don't... Mom sus 222. Who the fuck... Wait, fuck you. Fuck you. How you doing, Indigo? What did I do? I don't know. That's my way of saying hi. Lazario. That's just how I say hi around here.
Hot cars and vehicles make me cum oil.
What the No, Mom Sus, I thought you were making fun of I thought you were making fun of the raid. I came in hot. Hot cars and vehicles make me cool. Normally, well, so normally it says on my end, so-and-so came from... Yes! Did we just become best friends? Thank you for that follow. That's pretty cool. I'm not touching that hot tub. Thank you for that follow, though. Welcome.
My God, you're wearing a diaper. You look silly.
It's true. All right, dude, the 1970s Kenworth W900A. Wait, I'm actually kind of into this. That's clean. This is like before trucks became these like this is simple. I like it. This like long hood. Dude, this looks sick. I love it. Man, trucks like really nailed it in the 70s, huh? Because they like struck this design and they were like, that's it. We got it, baby. It's like when men invented the suit. Men invented like the three-piece suit and they're like, all right, now that we figured it out, we'll never change this style forever.
It's just a baby. But you still had to say, okay, Mom. It's just a baby.
MLK just ended the art stream while I saw Bulgaria win the Eurovision Song Contest this year. Oh, they won? Oh, it's Bangaranga song time. Oh, was it good? I'm not a big Eurovision person just because I didn't grow up watching it and stuff. Being a stupid, filthy American. I love this truck. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at because I don't know much about trucks. All I know is like, I love the style. 1970s, I like the way these fenders connect, like this smooth. I'd fuck it. I'd fuck this truck. I like the way the headlights smooth into the fender. I like how long and straight this hood is, and it's like it almost feels like a tractor. I like that. The P80 shooting star. My P is gonna be shooting something. That is so sexy. I have never seen this plane before. Lifespan 1945 to 59. Speed 594 miles an hour. That's so sexy. Dude, yes. Smash. I don't know. I've never seen this before, but I'd smash it. Yes. Yes. Is this stream about sex with cars? Only this one. I planned a thing with our community called Smash or Crash, where I challenge chat to submit weird vehicles and we'd play of Smash or Crash. Is it cool enough to fuck? Or is it ugly enough to just let it go? It's really just joking around. Why isn't there one of these around the rafters? There might be, honestly, Reboot. I may have clocked it and just didn't know what it was called. Don't worry, Mom Sus, we don't always do this. We don't always do this. I'm a big car nut, and I was like, we've done Pokemon Smasher Pass. What'd be kind of out there? I'd smash it until it was out of service. Well, you know, its service was 15 years. Can you have sex with it for 15 straight years? Could it fly without these like fuel tanks? Are those fuel tanks? I feel like it would look so good without the fuel tanks on it too. What put it out of commission? So what came in 1959 that replaced it? Like what could have come along that was better? I'll take some jet fuel and I could go for 15 years. You're a car nut. Are you excited for Forza Horizon 6 officially releasing this Tuesday? Yes, and I'm really ashamed to say, but I was so excited that I actually bought it early. So I got early access. In my defense, there's almost no games I would ever do that for. That might be the only game I would do it for, and I just did it. I couldn't help myself. I wanted to play really bad. It was irresponsible. I know. Somebody spanked me out of punishment. Yeah, I love the same thing because of autism. Nothing to be ashamed about. That I'd be ashamed of myself only because I couldn't afford it. Listen. It was a frivolous purchase. I'm not gonna justify it. I love cars, and I splurged. I guess we have autism, haven't we? All right, the third doctor's car, Bessie. Oh my god. I'd crash. I can't even give it credit for being old because there's cars from this era that look fuckable. Let me give you an example.
Don't you be nomming me. I'm high in calories.
Yes, dude. Here we go. This is a Mercer Raceabout, right? Same era, sexy. Okay? I'm gonna teach you guys what makes a car sexy. This is like the ugly, nope. This is like the ugly stepbrother of that. Like this is, it did all the right things. Instead of like a simple, like straight up and then a curve, it's got like a contoured shaped hood with like fenders, and then it's got the headlights at the very end instead of having it tucked back. This got an external radiator where this one has the radiator tucked behind the grill. So no, I would not have sex with this car. I've been looking for folks to drive around Japan with, so come drive with me sometime. Yes, I didn't even know you were playing it. I'm so down. In fact, I was talking about it with somebody else today. We could all get together and play. I'd be so down. I didn't expect some of my friends to get Forza Horizon. I'm very excited about it. I'm just pacing in the kitchen. Hi, hey Sky.
Don't you be nomming me. I'm high in calories.
I'm just pacing in the kitchen because the idea of food makes me sick right now. Smoke some weed. If you have weed, dude, that'll help. I escaped over the wall. Defeat went over defense, more detail. I know I have autism and ADHD. Between the name Bessie and the design, it looks like it's going to yell at me to make the bed and sweep the floors. No, thank you. Did she even notice that I'm high in calories? I heard it. Hydrophonic says, yeah, we were talking about it today. Bummer, no AIs in the Tangia. By design. Unfortunately, look, guys, by design. I know that this seems weird now, but I'm surprised not more people have done this or committed to it, but like, we don't have AI on this channel at all anymore. We used to have an AI bot named Chat Dad that you could talk to. I don't know if I have the art still up. Yeah, actually I do. Here's what the art looked like. And chat could talk with him. But when we made a decision, no more AI on this channel. And so we got rid of that and all the TTSs that have that. But in exchange, we have like TTS that isn't AI. That's just kind of like, you know, the digitized voice, and it just reads out your message. Like, we have that, but we just had to draw a line in the sand and be like, no AI, you know? What I'm surprised is all the streamers that continue to use it. but like be like, oh, AI sucks, and then they'll have their little like AI companion on stream. It's like, are you like, which side are you on? Because it's easy. It's, you know, you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? Slushy, thank you for the 10 stream streak, hun. You're wearing a diaper. Don't talk the talk unless you can walk the walk. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you can't shit talk AI and be like, but it's convenient for me because I get to make money off of it from my stream. I'm like, you're just as bad as everybody else. I miss Insult comic David Attenborough. He was special. He's alive. David Attenborough is alive, right? He's voicing... He's actually doing Planet Earth 3. I think he's still alive. He's just like very old and he's doing Planet Earth 3. Oh, our David Attenborough TTS. Maybe, okay, I was like, wait, he didn't die. I was just reading about him. Ah, fuck my stomach. He just turned a hundo. I had to take my GLP-1 dose yesterday. So now today's, I'm like, I'm all kind of queasy. Being really brave. Dude, I would fuck the Diora. So this is like one of the most famous, is actually a Hot Wheels car that was made into real life. I believe Chip Foose's studio made it. But it is obviously based off of the Hot Wheel car. Dude, that's so cool. This is how you got into it. This is so smashable. It's so badass with the fucking surfboards. I mean, the way they did like the quad exhaust. I would fuck this car. I would have sexual relations with this woman. How you doing, Harry? Dude, it's a Hot Wheel car. What do you mean? It's goofy. It looks cool as fuck. It's a Hot Wheel car. I mean, it's kind of derpy and like a... It kind of looks like a Neanderthal turned into a car, but I'm down to clown. I'd smash it. What do you think, chat? Smash or crash? Ah. My stomach. You're goofy, yeah. The cab is actually the back end of a 90s Ford Taurus wagon? Really?
Remember, if your stomach is hurting, ginger ale always helps. I'm just helping out.
Thank you, hun. I don't have any, but I do have a tum. Y'all, smash if you want to share your STIs and then leave me out of it. No, sorry. It's all or nothing. You either fuck it or none of us fuck it. I want a game that feels like a real road trip, something multiplayer where you can drive for hours in any direction, finding little tourist traps, meeting people, just doing whatever. No, I'm with you. I would love that too. I wish that... what was it? The Crew was like that, but it was more ambitious. I feel like the Crew had a good concept, but they didn't execute. They just kind of made another car game. But yeah, I'm with you, dude. Like the long drive, but it's your buds with your own individual cars, and it's like recognizable shit. I would invest so hard in that. I would play that. Like fucking the long drive, but with cars that I care about. And in good quality, I'm in. Crimson Desert with cars, yeah. Take some fiber and laxatives. Dude, my bottle already hurts. All right, Infernus from GTA. I would smash this. There's something so nostalgic about this car and what it's based off of. So it's loosely based off of the Lamborghini Murcielago. I think the pre-LP Murcielago. I'll show you what it was like kind of designed off of. So yeah, it was based off of the Murcielago. And I love the Murcielago. I don't know anybody who would not smash the Murcielago. So you can see why I would absolutely smash this too. You should jump scare Spoofy and VC. They would. I don't want to upset them. The Chevy Spark. Specifically, this goldfish one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna throw up. Not because of the car. Goldine ass car. I thought it was Goldine at first, too. Okay, here's what's pissing me off. They didn't need to add a set of eyes to the fish. They could have just painted it in a way where the headlights would be the eye of the fish. Does that not make sense to you? Like, that makes sense to me. And then it would just, like, look all that much more cohesive. But the fact that it's got, like, a big... It makes it feel like it's got 4 eyes, like it's a mutant fish. The consensus on that last one was smash, for sure. For sure, I'd smash the Infernus from GTA. Yeah, cars already look like they have faces. That's what I'm saying. Ouch. Oh, the Diora.
OMG,
Oh,
the
total
mascot
smash.
for the
Total
Goldfish
smash.
Crackers.
Total smash. Will your album be out by Christmas 2026? I don't know. There will, I guarantee you there will be new music to listen to before then. I don't know if it'll be released as specifically an album. Probably not. It'll probably come in a different form, but you'll get new music this year for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I'd smash the Diora. I'd smash the... I would not smash this. I'm sorry. This is too far. Too far. Too far. Although, well done. This is well executed. It's hard. It's hard to modify a car this much and have it actually look good. Like, they executed it well. It just isn't. It's just like not appealing in a sexual sense. I just realized it's got like a bass mouth on it, like a fish mouth. Guys, I'm gonna go take a tum. My stomach is fucking me right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I got my Tums. Okay. The A37B Dragonfly. Whoa. Whoa. That's fucking sick. It's like a 2-seater. You sit abreast. It almost like from the back looks like a helicopter. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, I'm a disembodied voice. Sorry. Looks like it's from the movie Top Gun. No, isn't the one from movie Top Gun look more like a fighter jet? I don't think this looks anything like the ones from Top Gun. This looks pretty unique. What's that symbol?
My favorite horse was named Hoof-Hearted. Yep, Hoof-Hearted was always fun. He was owned by the guy that worked at Sofa King Furniture. It was Sofa King amazing. I promise, I won't keep being silly. Maybe, yay, promise.
I love that joke. No, straight up though, there was a famous racing horse whose name was Hoof-Hearted. There's a video about it. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Listen carefully.
Extreme outside. Colorado co-ed. Toast a dozen on the inside. Quester's jet. Who farted? Who farted on the outside? It's close. Who farted in the winner's circle?
Now there's a question best left unanswered. As we say, see you later to our four-legged friends.
Jesus, what is Kermit doing? God. Get help. 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupt. Okay. Dude, I'd smash this. This is smashable. What do you guys think? Chat? Thoughts? Are you saving yourself for an A10 Warthog, Tay? I'm not into weapons of war. Reboot, you're being so fucking obtuse. We get it. Every car is ugly. Like, what the fuck? Participate in the team activity or shut up. Dude, it sounds like you're rolling your eyes at the whole thing. It's not meant to be taken seriously. I get it. It's weapons of war and it's not cool. You're making me feel bad for trying to be ambitious here. Stop. I'm not into weapons of war. You're making me feel silly. It'd probably feel really good expressly with that long pipe. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Is that a gun or like refueling? Who posted this? Noxy. I'd shun it the same way I'd shun a jarhead who's proud of their kill count, which is why I wouldn't let it smash. Let me live my truth. Dude, that's frustratingly off base. It's not. It's not. I'm talking about the metalwork of the thing in front of you. Not like, I'm not taking into account the morality behind it existing. It's a gun? Really? That's a gun? That's so wild. Onwards. Oh, 2011 Yamaha V-Star 650. It's Jabali's. I like that. I like these bikes without the windshield, but I feel like you have to use the windshield with it, especially for like safety purposes, but also for like convenience.
Ty, I'm giggling remembering you getting stuck upside down in the pool with the rubber ring. You were screaming, I'm drowning off.
Wait, what was that? Was that from, that was VR chat like forever ago. The Avalanche made it to the Western Finals against the Golden Knights. I hope they get defeated. I hope they get shut out. I hate the Avalanche. I'm sorry, Beach Bay, but I hate them. This bike could get a poke though. There you go. See, now you're starting to get it. I feel like these windshields, I like a cafe racer because I like a clean line. So when I see bikes, oh shit, dude, with a Guest appearance from the Geek Bar. Have you ever seen a Geek Bar ride a fucking Yamaha motorcycle? I have, just now. Actually, that is cool, though. Motorcycles are cool. I like Japanese motorcycles. I like cafe racers, so, like, in my mind, I would not smash this. I don't consider this, like, a sexy bike compared to what I find sexy when it comes to motorcycles. I'm kind of a crash. I guess crash. I guess it would be a crash, not a smash. And when Angels flung me across that karaoke room. I love that you hate the Avalanche. Yeah, fuck those guys. I just hope the stupid Habs don't eliminate my Sabres tonight. But at least at game 7. Hi, Jem. How are you doing? All right, the Nissan, the very first iteration of the Skyline. Man, they did not nail it with this design. I do love this. The rear tail, like the rear of it, is sick. This back, the tail lights, the design of this is awesome. But like everything else is so econo box shaped. Like it's 3 rectangles and some wheels, you know? And so because of that, I feel like it has no good visual appeal. But the rear tail lights are cool. So I'd probably pass on that. I'd crash this. As much as I love a good Skyline, but the R31 didn't really... people didn't really start to give a shit about the Skylines until the R32, R33. It's hard for me to get excited about most cars. I got the best car I could afford when I retired. Nothing out accelerates it, and the tech is amazing. Jaded me completely to everything else. Which is why, like, I'm having fun commenting more on, like, these unique vehicles, because the rest of it's kind of... They're easy to have an opinion about, you know? Look at the fancy triangle looking down on the quadrilaterals. Ah, what? What do you mean by that? Not only did you put me into a shape box, but then you're comparing to me to other shapes that have more sides. I didn't even want to be a triangle. I'm not. You guys put that on me. You set that standard. Shut up. All right, on to some British. Yes. I mean, who doesn't love this, dude? One of the greatest sports cars of all time. Small and light, small engine, not a lot of power, but classy and British that you could get in British Racing Green. I mean, this is as British as it gets. A little cruise on the countryside. This is exactly what you want. I find this very sexy. I almost identify with it as a gender. Petite, you know, somewhat a little feminine, European, like me. As in European here and European there. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ah! Boo! Shut up, baby. I know it. I know it. Man, I can't wait to watch more Gameaverse. Just came across some fan art. Oh man, did anybody else watch Gameaverse? The new like glitch animated show pilot that released yesterday. The studio that did Amazing Digital Circus, that same studio put out a new pilot called Gameaverse. And I watched it yesterday and I liked it. I don't know anything. I'm not invested in any I know that one of the guys from Game Grumps made it. And it was a passion project that's existed for near a decade. I didn't know any of that. I just watched it going in blind, and I really liked it. Angry Triangle? You hate that guy with a passion? I'm not touching that. I don't know enough about any of it. I just watched the show. I'm staying out of it. Keep it civil. I'm not fussy because you guys call me that. You're making me be that way. Ugh. Anyways, let's fuck this rideable Pokemon, shall we? Dude, I literally actually would. It's like a dragon, an anthropomorphic dragon motorcycle transformer, dude. With jet turbo, like, damn it, dude, this is actually sexy to me. In a really fucked up way that I should tell my therapist and yet won't. I like this a lot. I would smash. 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 Not the fucking person on it. Who, by the way, it could either be a 12-year-old Asian girl, or it could be a 12-year-old Asian boy, or like a 64-year-old Asian woman. I just realized the perfect car for the Tiger is the Sunbeam Tiger. Yes, the Sunbeam Tiger is so pretty. I love the Sunbeam Tiger in yellow. I've always thought about those cars because it's like, it's a tiger. I like the kindness to block other people's faces. It just looks like everybody's looking for a high five. You mod for his ex-wife. What an interestingly small world. In similar fashion, for the sake of pacing, I think I find this one even hotter. I think this one's hot. Dude, look at that. Look at that delicious rear thigh. Like, this angle is almost inappropriate to look at. Like, this is almost porn. If there was no wheel there, there would just be hole and sack. Which begs the question, what part of the body is this wheel? Is it its tail? Is its tail, like, covering up its junk? I have so many questions. But either way, I would smash. This is a smash, not a crash. Total smash. Oh shit, not my story to tell. Just don't be surprised if shit comes out someday. Don't worry, I'm gonna forget. I luckily have no skin in that game. They knew what they were doing. I mean, look at that haunch, dude. I look for cars with that feature to be that sexy. Like, Fuki, is it its tail? Fuki! Oh, is there like known controversy that was kind of valid reboot? Wait, now I'm kind of into the gossip because I'm so far removed from it. All right. Anyways, I'd fuck this Pokemon motorcycle guy, and you know what? I'd fuck both these guys with it too. We'd have a really hot foursome. So Honda made that one, and then Toyota made this one. Dude, Honda ate theirs up way more. This is better than what Toyota came up with. This one's better. They did this one way better. I'm such a Honda fangirl. Every time it accelerates, those tire fins blast into its whole crack. Where's Fuki? He posted them. I want his opinion. I want to know if it's a tail. It kind of looks like a tail, right? He was here a moment ago. All right. Guess we'll never know, as Kanye once said. I guess we'll never know. All right, the Apollo. The Apollo. No, I'm sorry, Ariel Atom. No, I'm sorry, I was thinking of the Gumpert Apollo. I knew it was an A letter. It's the Gumpert, the Ariel Atom 4. This is an open framework track. Well, it's road legal, but it was a track toy. And it has, Ferris, it has, what, this is like a 1.6 liter inline 4 from like a old Civic or Integra, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it might have been a Ford. I forget who powered it. It might be Ford. Either way, was like a track beast at its time. It was like when it raced around the Top Gear track when it came out, back when Top Gear was still like in its prime. This like broke so many of its records just because it was a track focused car as opposed to a street focused car. It's just imagine if you took a race car, took off all of the everything that wasn't essential to it running and being legal, and then boom. It's literally a tube frame, some shrouding for aero, right? But this is all carbon fiber. Rear mounted engine, so it's got so much power but no weight, meaning it zips. It flies. It almost looks like a go-kart. I have no idea Ree Ross, and I'm not going to worry about it. I like his work in his show, and if the facts reveal him to be an asshole later, I'll just nod and not be surprised. It's happened the way like 70 every celebrity at some point is just, you realize they're like just as humanly fucked up as everybody else. However, hearing that helped me decide against buying Gameoverse merch, so thanks, Angel. And you can always wait and let shit pop up on the gray market, you know, down the line. Okay, the fucking Lugia. The Lugia PT Cruiser is actually might be the best one on this list. This is an absurd car. So I remember back in this time, Pokemon partnered with several car companies to make Pokemon promotional cars. They obviously did one with the PT Cruiser. They made a Pikachu Volkswagen Beetle. And there's like a lady out there who's trying to collect all of them, if I remember correctly. It might have just been these two. Yeah. Superfan owns 2 incredibly rare promotional cars. I feel like the path to fame and living in luxury in the artist sphere is often riddled with burned bridges. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It really, there's no way around it. At some point, you're just gonna have to get fucked. Or fuck somebody, and it's just, can you live with yourself? I don't want to. No, I just want to see the fucking picture, bro. All right. All right, we'll just do that. Yeah, they have the Pikachu one, so I guess the lady owns both. Chat, Ty has actually ridden the Pokemon bike. I have evidence of her with it. In what? Tell me. In what universe? Because, anyways, dude, I'd smash. What do you guys? What about you guys? Like, I weirdly like the PT Cruiser. It's one of those things that it's so ugly, I love it. It's like a manufacturer took a giant swing towards something weird, and much like the Aztec and the Plymouth Prowler and other very bizarre cars, those are the ones that go down in history as something special, for better or for worse. And I respect that. And that, combined with the fact that I would have torrid, unabashed public sex with a Lugia, means that I would fuck this car. You posted evidence on Blue Sky? I'll be the judge of that. This doesn't reveal anything. This is from my tour at the Toyota factory. Sky Photoshop Photoshop me. That's so cute. What about you guys? Would you? You guys didn't. Nobody's giving me an answer on any of these, so I'm just kind of ranting to myself. Smash or crash? Man, dude, I'm starting to feel really silly about this. I can't tell if people are into this shit or if, like. My mom and I drive the same car, and there's a 6-inch height difference between us. It's always me. It takes me like 18 adjustments before I feel comfortable. My fucking grandma is like that. Driving her car after she's been in it, it's like you'd think she was trying to take the seat out of the car. It's so far forward and high up. Obviously, like as an older person, I get it. You know, she needs to sit close to the steering wheel and high up and needs a good vantage point. Her eyesight sucks. Like a classic old person. But it's so extreme. I'm not a car person. I just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fucking like, I hate it. Everything all the time. All right. Okay, Wolfie posted, I remember the Toyota Pod. I actually thought this was cool as fuck. I put a picture of this on my daily planner. For the longest time, I thought this was gonna be like the future. We all did. It had a little penis. Look. You're 10 inches taller than your mom. You must have a tall dad. There's a little car penis. I love that that's clearly supposed to be like an antenna or something. As if like the technology of antennas didn't immediately improve to like not need those. I think it's supposed to be like a tail. Yeah, because that's the back. And here's the front. It looks like something you'd climb in to go on a Ferris wheel, you know? I would pass. This is not a sexy car to me. It's cool, but not sexy. I would pass. Or crash. I would crash this bitch. Oh, you said the same thing, Reboot. Looks like a Ferris wheel cart, yeah. Wolfie posted this. I can only imagine that means they'd want to fuck it too. I remember in this era, concept cars were always like obsessed with trying to make the experience. Like they made it all the interiors kind of like sitting around like captain's chairs that pivot all the way in and you're kind of like sitting facing each other in the car. They wanted the car to be like a conversational zone where all the seats faced each other. Yes, vehicles. Indeed, Shellbite. Indeed, vehicles indeed. The Men in Black car. Dude, somebody should have submitted the one from The Incredibles. That car is sick. The only car I have any feelings about is my childhood friend's first car, a neon orange Mini Cooper that belonged to their mom. Their mom was a wonderful woman who really made me feel welcome and valid as a young gay man, and she passed away far too young. That's so sad. Mini Coopers are cool. Just went back to watch my submission. Nobody answered your question on it, but probably, yeah, chat doesn't ever answer my shit. I just throw questions down to the ether and hope somebody catches it. Onward in trans pride colors. What? This is a ship in No Man's Sky? Bizarre looking. Wait, that's so crazy. I didn't even know they had ships that look like this. Wait, that's so sick. Can you get a version of this without the like solar sails? I like the shape so much. I don't know if I like the solar sails, but I like can I get one without them? It looks like a Sea Angel. It does kind of look like a Sea Angel. It reminds me of like pod racing a little bit too, like a pod racer. That's what makes it go. Ah, damn. I just like love the sleek design of the other components. It's so cool. I'd smash this. Yeah, I'd smash this for sure. Montreal's playing Buffalo. Where's the context? I'm confused. Well, we were talking about hockey earlier. It's not totally. Although I personally don't care, to be honest. Now that I grew up watching the Penguins, but I really just don't care about hockey all that much. I've been to a lot of hockey games, though. Yeah, I'd smash this. This is a smash. Is it a rare ship? Did you have a tough time finding it? I liked ship hunting in No Man's Sky the most. Banana. The juice, I saw this. I've seen a version of this car in person. Dude, smash. High potassium smash. 1000%. No, dude, fuck the Cavs. Fuck literally all the teams except the Penguins, but they're not in it, so I just don't care about any of the teams. But fuck the Capitals and fuck the Red Wings and fuck the Flyers and fuck the Avs. Everybody else can win. As long as neither of those 4 teams win. I hate the Flyers and the Red Wings because, you know, rivalry shit. With the Penguins. Again, don't really even feel that strongly about that. And then I hate the Avs because my cheating ex, it was a diehard Avs fan, and I hope that whole team goes down. And it would be so fucking satisfying if I woke up one morning and I found out the entire Avs team, crew and all, just their private jet just went down somewhere in the mountains, in Montana, and their plane hit the family of my cheating ex and they all perished. And then my ex has to not only find out his favorite hockey team is gone, but so is his whole family. I hate the Red Wings because they're Kid Rock's fave team. Oh yeah, fuck those guys. The banana car has quite a lot of appeal. funny guy. I like it. There's a smash because it's phallic, you know, and we just gotta keep it on. I gotta be consistent, if nothing else. Is it a K car? K being potassium. I see what you did there. I hate rich people because they make me look poor. I like that. Yeah, me too. Just hop in and split. I like the headlights. Like teardrop shaped from something of that era. Something from the 50s. Riding bitch in this must be like way in the back must be so interesting of an experience. Imagine if it T-boned you. I think I would lose. This somehow seems like it could tank it. I'd smash. I'd smash because bananas are like penis, you know, phallic and whatever. I love banana, and I like bananas in terms of eating them. Can I like pick it up the pace? Would you guys be okay with that? All right, so this was another one from Fuki. A car used by Kamen Rider Drive. Dude, I don't care how cool he is. This looks atrocious. And I think it was built on a Toyota MR2. No, what? It was built on an NXX. That's an NSX base. They mutilated this car. They mutilated this car. Keep an eye on this right here. All right, it's like rear window and shit. That's what they use as a base to make this. There's that vent and that long rear. They mutilated one of the most beautiful cars of all time. I mean, damn. Oh, and this side's missing its fender. I mean, iconic, but like, pass, dude. I'm sorry, a crash. I couldn't do it to my poor NSX. I like it personally, and to each their own. All right, .com's other submission. Ford Ranger, the truck we grew up with in our family. It was very nearly our daily truck when our dad got his new one, but sadly the engine died. Classic. Like I said, era from smaller trucks that were like, did just enough and didn't take up too much of the road and wasn't a fucking violent, like metal death trap that weighed 8 tons. So I'd say smash with that in mind, I think. I like the small trucks, the 2-door single cab. All right, on to this. Survival. Is it based on like a Hudson? That's crazy. I think this, what the fuck was this from? That's so crazy. I don't know anything about this. Tell me more. What the fuck is it? It's like, it's got this like pivot point and this like rotated, it's like, what is so weird? No, I fuck with it. I'm sorry, but I actually kind of fuck with it. I think that thing is cool. I want to know more about it. Did you get a name of what it was? I thought this one was weird, but in a cool way. Wolfie, you gotta go find more info about it. I gotta learn. That's cool. I'd smash. I'm in. Tetanus and all. I've had my tetanus shot. What, you guys have not? Have you not had your tetanus shot? Hello? Who's not getting tetanus shots? What's wrong with y'all? Isn't that just something everybody gets like all the time? Oh wait, you did put it. That's 1958 Survival. Forgot it was in the title. It's... I kind of like it. It's like Mad Max meets 1950s. Oh wait, I should... Fuck it. All right. It was a concept. The front is kind of like a bumper car. Dude, wait, do they have a model of it? Wait, a die-cast version of this car would be so sick. I've never seen another one. Wait, yeah, they Auto Cult sells one. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Wait, here we go. We got a diagram. It can tell us what does what. Side rear lights, air intake, directional lights, which is pretty big. Directional lights are now what you see in cars with that, like, the lights rotate when you turn. So this was ahead of its time in that regard. 2 lights turn with front unit. Air-filled rubber bumpers. 2-section body minimizes impact collision. Dude, it'll save your life. Did the rules say only 1 submission per person? I think I did. I think I did, but, I think I did. I think I intended. I think, is that, what did I say is the rules? Okay, it was 1 thread per vehicle, can post multiple vehicles. So it was fine. It's fine. That's what I thought I said. I figured I'd open it up. I don't mind. It gives us a lot of variety. I just need to learn to be more efficient and that I don't need to drag everything out. It's hard to know like what's an appropriate amount of vamping to kind of fill stream time. And to like add, you know, to add my own flair to what is just kind of browsing photos. That's so cool though. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Wolfie. I'd never seen that before. It's always fun when my like car horizons are broadened. All right. The old Bronco, baby. I love the Broncos. Not my favorite generation, but I like a Bronco. My dad's old Bronco that's unfortunately sitting and rotting away in our backyard. Dude, you gotta fix it up. And it has this sick, look at this like canopy window rear. Dude, this is probably very rare. I don't know if these are not very common, having the like curved glass rear. I mean, I think that's like pretty rare. What is that called? What year is that? You know what year? It's the least desirable Bronco. Dude, that's all the more reason to bring this thing back to life. You could probably get this running in a day. You just need to do something about that rust. But dude, this thing looks sick. I would build, oh, 1984. Thank you. I mean, did they all have those covered bed? I mean, no, because they don't all have the hard top. I guess they all kind of did, huh? Never mind. I'm just so used to it having that like the soft folding rear. Like I was thinking like this one. Dude, how? That's so sick. That giant window in the back is actually so cool. What a sick truck. Oh, this one's like hinged. That one has hinges. You can like fold it out. Anyways, I'd smash this. Dude, this is big smash. I like it a lot. It's crazy how close the mirrors were on the driver's side. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Thank you for sharing. This is very cool. That's such a smash. Lamborghini Diablo SV, obviously a smash. One of the greatest cars of all time. Yeah, buddy. Sex on wheels, baby. I've seen the car for women by women, the Volvo YCC. Yes. I don't see that to have been submitted. Yeah, nobody submitted it. Somebody should have. Oh, so that's how that one is called. This is a Lamborghini Diablo SV. Smash! Ugh. And in yellow. I may not be much of a car person myself, but there has been a lot of good-looking vehicles in here. Yeah, right? A lot of fun stuff. A lot of unique stuff. Smash. Smash. Oh. Rotary royalty, man. The Mazda 787B. Oh man, dude, this is an iconic car. If you know anything about old racing, dude, this car was Mazda's swan song into Le Mans racing, dude, with a rotary engine no less, and it was a fucking riot. What an iconic car. I think my favorite thing about it is how the rear fenders end down into like a low spoiler. So it kind of keeps a very like the spoilers nowadays, they're just obviously much higher up and they get a lot they catch a lot more air without being blocked by, you know, other, but like before all that, they kept this thing so low profile. They had the wings set so low and they had the fenders drop down here and it's just so nice. smash, dude. That car's special in a very, like, I'm being autistic about cars kind of way.
I'm big. I'm big. I'm brave.
Kyron! Thank you for the
Thanks.
37 and at tier 2.
NYO.
Thank you. Beach Babe, I think Reboot was very kindly asking that you not do a play-by-play. Is that okay if you avoid it? For their own enjoyment. Beef Grease is sputtering in onto my phone and scrolling my screen. How about FF1? What's FF1? I'm doing all right, up and down. Had no internet yesterday, but we're making up for it today. I don't know, hanging in there. I don't know, how we doing, chat? I have a hard time knowing where I stand. What are you getting for Din Din? You finished One Piece? Like all the way, huh? Mm, 1,155 episodes in 9 months. Oh, we could talk about Formula One. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited for next weekend. It's gonna be a great race weekend for Ferrari. I can just tell in my gut. I'm all caught up as well, Kyron. I'm all caught up as well. I can't even ask you like, so what do you think? It's like, that's like such an open-ended question for a show that has that many episodes. That's really cool. Do you have a favorite character? Red is the fastest color. Wait, why is there a mod comment on that now? Oh, okay, I see. I think we're okay. Chopper and Nami, really? Mine is Brooke, hands down. Brooke. And then Bartolomeo. Brooke and Bartolomeo. Those are my two favorite. Brooke is my favorite. Oh, he is so fucking awesome. Especially what they did within the most... like when they did with him at... against Kaido's crew. Sorry, my brain is so slow right now. I've never watched it, so my favorite is Gildarts. Wait, who's Gildarts? Onwards! Dude, I kind of just want to fly through these. Alright. Dodge Viper GTSR concept. Obviously fucks. It's so sick. The Viper was already an iconic vehicle when it came out in the 90s. A stripped down version. Best looking car ever made, in my opinion, featured in games such as Gran Turismo, Midnight Club 3, and Blur. I think it's one of the best looking cars of all time. Agreed. Not the best, but one of. I put it up there. And just in general, the ethos behind the car. No driver assists. V10 manual. I mean, the original, like the Viper's first generation, didn't even have door handles. It had a roof that you just like clipped into place, and then if you wanted to get in, you just reach in. The car was very stealable. It was made to just be like a track weapon, and then put it on the trailer or drive it home and park it in the garage to the next weekend. And this was just like this most extreme version. I guess it was a concept never made, but what I imagine like a WEC version of it, you know? Like a world endurance car. There's a character in One Piece who looks exactly like Gildarts from Fairy Tail. Oh, I've never seen Fairy Tail. When we hang again, we'll talk a ton on it. Absolutely. Oh, you're talking about Shanks. Oh. Oh, messages deleted. Oh, they were re-uploaded. Okay. All right. We got a Toyota Tundra. A little like, I mean, it's a cool car, but a little basic for me. Just, I'm not a big pickup truck guy. This is a pass for me. Not much to it for me, but I think fire trucks are cool. Especially these old school ones. I'd say that's a smash. I have no thoughts about the Carolina Hurricanes at all. I've never thought about them once in my life. I have zero opinion one way or the other. In fact, I'd border to say I do not care about them. I like that. That's cool. I'm a crossover kind of guy. You and the entire state of the automotive market at the moment. All right, the BMW Isetta. The ugly duckling stepchild of the European micro cars. Man, this thing was so wild. What's crazy about the Isetta is that the entire front of the car opens and that's how you get in. And the steering wheel is mounted to the door. So the door and the steering wheel move as one unit. It's bizarre. But yeah, before BMW was like known for their kidney grill, they were producing things like this, which was was fairly successful because at the time it was competing against the Fiat 500 and the Citroen 2CV, the 2 Chevaux, to, you know, dominate the micro car commuter market. So it did fairly well. It was pretty affordable, and having 3 wheels, you could have a version that had 3 wheels and 4 wheels. The 4 wheel was longer and it had actually a back seat, whereas this one did not have a back seat but just had a little trunk. So yeah, this one was a little bit bigger. Very cool. Smash. Honestly, I'd smash. Tiny car smash. Yeah, Steve Urkel drew one. Exactly. Yep, Steve Urkel drove a BMW Isetta because it was very dorky in its design. It was old and outdated and funky. I mean, it's like something Pee Wee Herman would have driven, which is why they kind of gave him one. You can see how it opened. Nice, we're almost done. We got 6 more cars to go. I skipped 2 cars after the Viper. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I like jumped from here to here. All right. Tetsuneko put the fastest commercial service train in the world, 97, ran a top speed of 186 miles an hour along the western regions of Japan. Ooh. It's crazy. Oh, it's kind of like it's got little eyes. It's got like a little dragon face, doesn't it? Like, oh, don't worry. This was us talking about fashion earlier. We were talking about what the true waist is versus what a low-rise waist is. So forgive me for the weird imagery. Dude, this thing has like... It's fucking Latios and Latias, you know? Look at the little snake guy. You see it? You know? You know? Yeah, I can draw. No big deal. I'm a genius artist. Yeah, Latios themed decals would be sick. All right, that's a smash. Yeah, I'll take a smash on that. That's for sure. Dodge Charger. This is your favorite car. So My one and only tattoo. So you have the... man, that's sick. Great choice of tattoo. Photoshop stream when? Why are you starting all... Why are you... Nate, do you see that all your posts are starting with double letters? Is there like a hidden message? The Viper. Oh, you skipped. Is it just me? Welcome back, Fuki. We were, I was begging you for you earlier. Did you rate the cycles? Yes, and I had questions. But we smashed them overall. We thought they were really good, and I smashed both of them. Honda did a better job than Yamaha did. It does it for some stupid reason. That's so weird. Are they gonna let you, Fuki? Like, would there be a line and you can get in and take a photo with it or something? So yeah, I mean, this is a smash. I'm not naive enough to turn down like a classic 70s pony car for a smash, especially a Charger. I mean, one of the, like, the holy trinity between the Camaro and the Mustang. There's the Charger. What I want to know is this the tail? Is that a tail that curls and then becomes the wheel? That's what I wanted to know. Hey, Nate, this is a smash for me. For sure, a smash. All right, bye, Kyron. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, hun. It means a lot to me that you support me around here still, like on Twitch, on stream. They're splitting Pokemon Worlds into 2 events, one competitive and one like a con. I hope that the refs take the winner of the tournament and then deny him a victory because he like blinked a little too hard or something. It's groin, so that's not tail, so that's like gooch. So this is all like butthole. I thought so. It's like it's ass tumor. I'd still smash. All right. Okay, we got 6 more vehicles. Cody submitted the golf. Is it? I mean, look at its fat ass, dude. It's got a thick dumpy. I mean, look at that. How do I say no to that fish? Okay, I'm actually gonna say pass on this, to be honest. I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna crash it. I'm sorry. The snack that smiles back, but it's turning me off. I'd crash it. Yeah, they whisper yippee and then their whole family gets executed. Oh, the one Honda did for sure. This one. Koraidon is definitely the better of the two. This way, but like, not only that, this is just better build quality. Like, they also just did a better job building it. Like, it looks cleaner. You know, they put better craftsmanship into it, it seems. All right, the Oscar Mayer mobile, smash because it's phallic and penis-like. I mean, let's just call a spade, you know? What I like about it is it has, like, old Wendy's dining room windows. If you guys remember, Wendy's used to have, like, a green room dining room setup. I don't know if you guys remember that. Oh my god, literally this. You remember that? It had like a fucking diner seating shit from the 90s. And so that's just what this like always reminded me of. Yeah, remember those, Mochi? Smash. Dude, if you don't like the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, you are heartless. Half-baked idea. Oh my god. If I roll my eyes, does it look like I just realized, does my model roll its eyes too? Like if I go, does it translate? Yeah, it works. So you can tell I'm rolling my eyes. Izzy! Sunny Drops, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the stream, or thanks for the raid, Izzy. Hi. I saw they raced the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobiles in Indy last year. Is that not a yearly thing? I thought they did it every year. But yeah, I saw that. It was so cool. Everybody loves these. It makes everybody happy. That and like the Red Bull Mini Coopers. Everybody just smiles. How you doing, Sonny? Hi, Jamarion. How are you guys doing? Is this from Burning Man? What? It's like a dragon car. A dragon thing. That's wild. Looks like it's covered in Cheerios. It's like covered in like CDs and shit. That's actually so fucking cool. Honestly, smash, because it's a dragon and I can close my eyes and pretend I'm being ravaged by a real giant dragon. I'm very eepy and honestly feel like I fell down a flight of stairs, so pretty good. Oh no. You were doing Pokemon Smasher Pass? We kind of had it. We had a Pokemon Smasher Pass crossover over here a little bit because we had the Lugia. So Fugi posted the Lugia PT Cruiser, but not the Pikachu Volkswagen Beetle. I'm ashamed. Disappointed. Yeah, I'd fuck the dragon. Absolutely smash. My day's going lovely, Sunny Drops. I've just been streaming this evening. This afternoon doing a smash or crash with the community. Where are the wolf cars at? Nobody posted one. Nobody posted one. The Peerless Sedan Prototype, all aluminum, only one ever built. Whoa. Whoa, it has a V16 frame and body, all aluminum, only one ever built. Wow, that's sick. Clean. Very clean. I like it. Like no chrome. Normally in this era, chrome was still like kind of a status symbol thing, and so they put a chrome on a lot of things, but not on this. They have body matched like the window framing and the windshield frame. They kept it so clean. I love that. V16. They've probably just took a fucking plane engine. I'd be curious to see who made it, who made the engine. Oh, it was a Cadillac V16? Two of the manufacturers, Peerless and Cadillac, had similar engines, architectural features arising from the original Marmon design, and the third Marmon likely developed its V16 as the updated V16 Series 2.0 design once it understood the design secrets. Wait, it was so Peerless built an in-house V16 for this. Let me guess, it was too expensive to build that big of an engine, and they scrapped the project. It's interesting. It started a battle of 16. Bugatti had the U16 twin crankshaft engine for their cars. Packard had a twin 6-set. Twin 6, so it had a 12-cylinder. So these large displacement engines. This war of like high displacement engines in like the beginning in the 1920s is wild. Oh yeah, World War II started. Interesting. It's so fucking cool. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I'd smash that. Absolutely. This is like that sexy grandpa you'd have sex with. You know? You know the ones. You gotta go, Sunny Drops. I'll see you later, hun. I had a few cars I could smash, but they crashed before I could buy them. How much longer you plan to be streaming today? We're almost done in Smash or Crash, and that was my big accomplishment for today. And then I think we might transition to like something more mellow. There was a new Star Citizen patch that came out, and not so much that it's actually kind of a buggy mess, but there's an in-game event we could explore for a little bit. And then we could also play Forza Horizon, but I don't know. It all depends on who's around and wants to play. Do some car customization in Forza. I haven't unlocked enough to like have money to do that. Actually, that's not true. I have like $500,000. You can actually get money pretty easily in that game. Down for Forza? Well, Forza would also be on brand for today. All right, the Razor Tachyon Speed, like a fighter jet. Mine into Forza Horizon 4 is painted in trans flags colors. That is, I gotta say, one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. That is genuinely one of the, like, the colors are cool, but this is one of the ugliest cars ever. This is atrocious. I hate it. This is like what you get when if you were to give a kid wearing a this is like if you asked like an autistic 8-year-old what car Batman drives, this is what he would draw. I think this looks horrific. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Timu Batmobile, exactly. Buy.com. Have a good day. If I had it in, would love to play. Sorry, autocorrect. To play what now? Oh, like Forza or Star Citizen? Anyways, yeah, this is a crash. In fact, I genuinely wish I could crash it in real life so that no one ever has to look at it again. Terrible. Ugly. Hi, Sarah. All right, and our last car for Smash or Crash. And thank you to everybody who submitted. I will definitely be doing this again sometime. And I'll be encouraging people to post more weird shit, like the Wienermobile and trains and cool fighter jets. The banana. Like, maybe I'll stipulate next time anything but a car, you know? Or like anything unique. And the last one is the Triumph Spitfire Mark IV from the 1970s. This is Dojiva's favorite car. I own one of the same color, but this isn't specifically my one. What color is yours? I missed out on posting. I'm sorry, Mr. Hrawl. In my defense, I'm really sorry. We've had it open for a few weeks and we closed it right like halfway through stream. People had like weeks to post. So we just kind of cut it off. I apologize. But we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Yours is white, but this is also white. Oh, I own one of the same color. Oh. I thought for some reason my brain like interpreted it as a different color. I don't know why. I like it. It's got wonderful lines. I just wish the fucking... I wish they didn't need this rubber nonsense on the front. Like all cars from that era had to have those like big rubber ugly bumpers. People ended up just taking them off, even though they didn't meet regulations at the time. But like you would buy the car and then just take it off. But I love the lines. I love this little like flare right here on the rear fenders. I wish you would have posted a rear shot, which was in the rules. But hey, you know, who reads those? Who has time to read fucking rules, am I right? God forbid I get to see your cool ass IRL car. Oh, I couldn't find none. Shut up, bro. You can watch. Watch this. Spitfire Mark IV rear. Oh, well, that was easy. I'd rather people just say, no, I didn't read the rules. I didn't know. I'm just trying to get people to hear them because every time it breaks, it makes stream harder for everybody else. I never thought to join the Discord. Yay! Well, you gotta change that, and then you can be in the next one. Exclamation point Discord. Join. Chat, are you in the Discord? It's. I also like say update. Look how lively our community is. There's even people in VC. Join it or don't. It's all good. It's just if you want to participate in the community stuff, this is the best way I organize. Wait, look how easy this was to organize. I appreciate everybody who submitted. I mean, this was really cool. All in all, this was a major success. Everybody, for the most part, followed rules, chose some unique shit. I had a good time. I love cars. Being able to talk about... And I'd smash this. I love the Triumph. We did a TR6 earlier.
You need to join the server or else I will eat your bones.
There you go. Nothing like the threat of schlorping out your bone marrow to incentivize you to join. Where is the TR6? Am I blind? Where'd it fucking go? Oh, here it is. All right. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. All right, what should we do next? Thoughts? Star Citizen or Forza 6? Or should I just end? That's a trick question. Well, this isn't an invitation for everybody to come play. I would most likely just link up with some close friends who are playing it. Like, I don't want anybody to be mistaken to think like we would do a big community thing. We could, I guess. I mean, if everybody had Forza, or I guess we could do it actually. What? I mean, if everybody is Star Citizen, like we could all fly together. I just don't know if I want to get into a VC with everybody. Dude, look at your little corgi sniffing the pamps. That's so cute, Izzy. It's not out yet. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I bought it early access, okay? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. All right. We won't do Forza then. Or maybe... I'm not talking about what you guys want to play. What do you want to see? What do you want to watch? Do you want to do some cool Star Citizen, like... They implemented some new spaceships today. We could fly one of the new spaceships and check out the cool in-game event. Or we could play Forza, which is a new game that released that I got early access, so... Please, Subnautica 2, though. It's sick. You donate $2,000 right now, I'll play it. I don't know. Well, the game, I paid an extra $30 and I was able to play a few days early. I frivolously spent $30. I have played, but I haven't played today, Z. I'm not really looking to do much. I just wanted to go check out the in-game event and fly the new ship, the new Origin ship. Oh, okay. Goodbye again. Just dipping in to come and tell me. All right, new Forza it is. Holy cow! Thank you for the follow. Honey, I have 10 pounds of my name talking about no 15. Girl, that's what I'm saying. I don't want, that's how badly I don't want to play Subnautica. I set a high, it's almost like I set a high price that no one would match. I was dropping by and heard Star 6. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of it if you hadn't. Okay, for real, love you. Bye. Thank you. We were contemplating playing it. I was gonna play. I was trying to see what chat wanted me to play. It sounds like they'd rather watch me play Forza. Or you can play GeoGuessr. Are you open to letting viewers join on Forza, or you want to run solo? Do you? I thought you said you can't play it yet. You are welcome to join me. Yeah, I just don't. I don't want to. I'm not gonna get a VC or something, if that's what you're asking. I just want to play a game and chill and talk with chat. I want to be able to chat with you guys and hang out. Can't let you do that, Starclit. I want to see Star Citizen, never seen it beforehand. Fuck, it's so fun. I really don't feel like playing with anybody. I mean, I want to play with like, can't I just be a streamer with this chat? Can't I just be a streamer and just drive cars and talk to chat? You know? Maybe we do that, and that way nobody feels left out, because everybody's left out. Damn it. Are there drops enabled? The music in this game is sick. I just hate having to balance VC and chat. I'd rather we all just be hanging out together and chat while I'm playing a game, and we can talk about whatever we want. What were we talking about before we did Smash or Crash? Is it worth putting out an announcement, you think? All right, hopefully you can see it. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hype it up that I like. It's early access. Tell them I sucked Mr. Forza's dick and they gave me access. Don't tell them I spent. I'd rather feel like a little slut that sucked dick for it than actually paying money for it. I just hop in and cruise or do races. Basically, just join in on what you want to do. No VC needed. Yeah. I mean.
Welcome back, Tiger.
All right. So. I already played the game a little bit. And I played a little bit yesterday while the internet was down. And it warned me that... Oh, nice. Never mind. It warned me that it wouldn't sync, but I guess it did. I found this I found this Nissan Figaro sitting, and I customized it and made it this really pretty color. And I think too bright. There we go. How's that look? Or just making sure the colors are okay. Thanks, Mr. Raw. Sue! Sue! Guys, welcome to fucking Japan! Welcome to Tokyo! Here, I'll move myself like here, and then you can see the speedometer and shit. Am I too small? In there, down there at the bottom?
This is Horizon Pulse calling all yellow wristband drivers heading in.
Actually.
As if a 959 is sat outside a convenience store just gathering dust. Have a look around the area. See if you can spot it.
I love that. So they have this, like, you can go find cars, like just rare cars based. It's literally GeoGuessr. You look at the image they have available there for you on the left, and then you try and like match where it is in the game and go find it. That's how I found the Nissan Figaro. So I get to play like a little bit of a GeoGuessr in the game. How fun is that? I fuck the gas hole. I threw in a 2-liter turbo i4 in this thing. I love these like rotoform wheels. All right. Let's go do a race. All right, let's go do this dirt race. Fuck it. Also, there's another. Let's just do this dirt race. May I join, Tiger? I can't spell. Yeah, what do I gotta do to make that happen? I mean, you're welcome to join. I'm just gonna drive around and do races and play the campaign. I don't want it to take away from my ability to stream and like, are you gonna be a part of chat and stuff?
Turn left.
Out of my way. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'm going to change the audio so that way it's more balanced. Right now I have it set to car focused. Let's do default. And then we'll just turn. All right. If it, would you guys let me know if it gets too loud? I mean, I'm just playing my solo campaign. Nate, I'm just gonna be focusing on doing my like campaign and following the story. I need to change my gamer tag.
Turn left.
They added this new feature. I'll just activate it real quick right here, but watch. So I can enable auto drive, and then I can hit left bumper, and it'll put it in cinematic mode. So it'll auto drive, and then I can just watch. So we could talk while it takes me to my next destination. That's pretty cool, right? Or let's say I want to like travel cross country, but then I want to get up and go to the bathroom. Because you don't really fast travel in this game. Yeah, do this. I'm sorry if I'm disappointing you, Nate. I literally like I like just being to myself and having chat to talk to. You know, unless it's like a stream collab and I'm working with other streamers, I have a hard time coexisting on stream and like finding a way to work people into who can play the game and join what lobbies. It's not, I don't really, it's just not fun for me. We'll find like here's what I think. I'll make a, like next time, like we'll do a community day or something. We'll do a community day or something. But I think for right now, hold on, I'm racing some fucking furries. Oh! It's always hard to say no as a streamer to your like community. It's like it's not that I don't want to play with you. I just don't want to deal with the logistics of it. I just want to play a game and talk with my chat, you know, and that's it. I don't want to figure out lobbies and joining and friend requests and syncing up things and deciding on group activities. I don't want to, that's just not what I wanted today to be. It's just so much easier to navigate this alone and just have you guys as my stream to like, can I have a friend to help put into words what I'm trying to say? I'm having a hard time verbalizing it. Like, the sanctity of all this comes in the form of entertainment for me. I'm here to entertain you. You know, it's not like a pal around session is in the same way. It's streaming. Like, I'm a streamer. This is my channel, and, you know, I'm here to entertain and add flair to the activity, and that's that. But we'll do a community night. I'm sorry if I'm like, I think a lot of other streamers are better at it than me. It's something I'm very jealous and self-conscious of. I gotta pass these fuckers. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Second place. Come on, baby. I just gotta pass this hokey Hoshi. Come on. Pass him on the straight, maybe? Yes! We're gonna get him! Yes! Yes, baby! Yes! Ooh. Don't make fun of my gamer tag. I need to change it. I'm telling you, the music in this game goes so hard. What kind of tacos did you get? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Triangle sound. Ah! Shut up! Should I make my model bigger? Hi, Joe. No, your model's fine. All right, bet.
You've qualified for your first Horizon Rush event.
Ooh.
Well done. Make your way there, complete the event, and earn that green wristband.
Yeah. Wow. Car Mastery. Dude, I just secretly want wheel spins. That's all I want. All right, let me change my car real quick. I've been having a lot of fun driving this S2000. This S2000 was like one of the pre-order bonuses or something. And because they don't have the fucking Club Racer in the game, they took my car out of the game. This will have to do.
My name is Amy Simpson, and Horizon Rush events are meant to challenge your technical driving skill. High speeds on a huge obstacle course against the clock. Good luck.
Ah, fuck it, we'll go this way.
Dance party. Voila.
Through the grass! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure they frown upon this type of behavior. Oh my god, I'm desecrating a national monument. Oh my god. They're never gonna let me back into Japan. They're gonna treat me like Logan Paul. Ban me forever from the whole country. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drone mode.
Hey, you know you can see Japan in a whole new way? The drone can be used to explore from different heights to help you see things from a different perspective.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Can I take a photo? I've fallen and I can't get. Hey! Wait, Perfect. Flawless execution.
400 yards. Turn left.
Flawless execution.
Turn left.
Dude, I gotta remember I'm driving on the left side of the road here.
400 yards. Turn right.
That's so cool, Nate.
Turn right.
I love messing with the decal designer. I used to put so much time into like making like big art using just the little shapes that they implement in this game. Back, did you know? Back on Forza Motorsport 3. It was either 3 or 4. What was the one that Jeremy Clarkson was the narrator for? Is that 3 or 4? You know what I hope they add? A Jaguar XK120. How the fuck did they not add that to Horizon? It held land speed record for a car in 1952 or something like that. Not 52, maybe 62, something like early 60s, late 50s, maybe 59. Either way, it should be in the game. And I don't know why it's not. And I don't know why they took the Club Racer out of the game.
Our first Horizon Rush, an extreme drive through Tokyo City docks. Next wristband
Let's do
is
it.
waiting at the end of it.
Let's do it. Ooh, an RS200. Cosworth. The Lexus IS 500 should be in there too. That's a favorite, right? So yeah, in Forza 4, I made a carbon fiber decal that was like very good. It was okay. And then I made a few other things. I made like an anime girl figure. And I was, for a brief period, the #1 designer in the leaderboards for like a day. All right, here we go, baby! Oh, shit. Oh, there's like jumps and shit. Oh! That's so fun. I feel like fucking what's his name? Carlos Pastrana or Hoonigan. It's so endearing how everything I make is the best thing my husband's ever eaten. His eyes roll back in his head when he takes his first bite. It's adorable. That man loves you. That man loves you, baby. That man loves you. Ken Block, yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Ken. Oops. Hairpin. I'm nailing these. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of doing good. Chat, are you impressed or no? You know, there's flattery in being impressed. But there's also flattery in not being impressed, because that just means you expected me to excel. And that in itself is a compliment. Do I run manual with clutch? No. I'm just running, no, not clutch. I'm just running manual through the I just shift. I don't have a clutch. Just sequential, essentially. Oh. We're like climbing a spiral. We're going up and up and up. Dude, I like this car. I like the RS200. This thing controls really well. Here we go! Whoa!
Keep practicing. There's some seconds to shave off out there.
A rev match, yeah. Dude, what? The fact that that wasn't 3 stars is annoying. I feel like I did a great job. Earn the Green Horizon Festival. We got a green wristband.
Wear that new wristband with pride. You earned it.
You hear that?
The
I
next
earned it.
milestone is a Horizon Showcase event. This one is pretty special.
Wait, is that a Gundam?
To
Hello?
qualify, we have these new events open
That seems
to you.
cool.
So, what takes you fancy?
Where am I now? There. All right. I want to do the street race since I'm down in the city. Oh, a bunch of new shit. I want to do this since we're like right by this street race. I kind of want to do it. Wheel spin, maybe? Oh. Nice. All right, we got that card. Added it to our rush. And look, look, look. Wheel spins. One wheel spin. Here we go, baby. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Wait, is Chopper, like, from One Piece Chopper? You see that at the Chopper horn?
To unlock this perk, you first need to have unlocked an adjacent perk.
Collection journal. Oh, we got a super wheel spin. Oh, it's my first super wheel spin. Oh. Come on, baby. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Give me something good. Give me something rare. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, we got two cars and money. Oh, what? I could have gotten the... You could get the Porsche 917 out of that? What? Hello? I need that car. Oh, a rally reward. Cash register horn. Okay. A lot of rewards.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Do you think I matched the color of this yellow? Like the color of this card, do you think it matches mine pretty well? Like a metallic yellow with a little bit of gold. Here, I'll just let it auto drive. In cinematic mode. Watching this just makes me want to play Burnout Paradise. Oh, that game was so good. Loved Burnout Paradise. Hi, Creamy Ink.
Cast the driver on that last run? Maybe from one of their friends, no? Okay, well, we are definitely going to be seeing some more of them, but until then, I'm just going to make up a name. Betty.
Wait, yeah, wait. Let me contemplate what we did just get. Oh yeah, we got the Impreza. And the Ram TRX. Oh, they're common. I thought they were yellow because they were legendary, but they're green because they're common. Never mind.
What? Betty Anderson was my high school music teacher, and she was really, really cool. Hey, Miss Anderson.
Aw, thank you, Queenie. I'm playing early access because I'm a degenerate chud on the internet. Let the record show the computer's driving and it just went through that median. What is it doing? I have it set to auto drive and it's fucking ruining shit. You're scratching my paint. Oh! I'm a degenerate chud who loves cars. What can I say? This is the best way to like fast travel essentially. Like the game is driving for me. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Phases pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. Here's what I told myself. I justified the early access because of meaning I get to share it with you guys sooner. I'm a streamer, I'm a content creator. That's how I justified the extra $30. That being said, if 5 people would like to subscribe to offset that, be my guest. All right, let's do this. All right, festival event, solo with sports cars, huh? All right, fuck it. Let's do it with the Honda. Ew, paying extra for 7-day early access? I know. I'm a disgusting degenerate. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm a degenerate, disgusting content creator. In my defense, I love cars. I'm a big car nerd. This is my job. I'm working here. I'm working here. Guys, I had no self-control. I impulse purchased the early sue me. And I swear to God, when I do my fundraiser for producing my music, if you guys bring this up, you're dead to me. All right, let me be a contradiction, please, just like once. Whoa, rear end, whoa. All right, we got Mark 4 Supra, Mark 3 Supras. We got some Mark 7s. If we're lucky, the rotaries will break down. Then it'll just be me and the Supras. And then I'll just graciously take my 3rd or 4th place. Car humor. Oh. You didn't see that shit. 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 I'll tell you what, my S2000 does not sound this good. They really did it. You know what's funny? The S2000 model in this game is like notoriously bad. It's like one of the most inaccurate in comparison to the real vehicle. Like whoever model, they're using the same S2000 model they made in like Forza Horizon 3 or something. 2 or 3, and they never changed it. So it's like not quite accurate. And owning an S2K in real life, I can see it. I can see them pretty glaringly. Like the shape of the rear taillights isn't right. That little like ridge on the roof is wrong. The AP1, it's an AP1, but it has like AP2 headlights. It's so weird. It makes you happy, so you got it, and then you get to be happy. I like that. That's simple. And that's it. That's all it is. Forza built this game in a cave with a box of scraps. Like Iron Man. Skirt, skirt. This is a 2003 S2000 though. I know, I mean, it's an AP1. It's just like, it's notorious. Like Google S2000 Forza model, and it's just thread after thread of people being like, what the fuck is this? It's just like, if you don't have nothing to compare it to, it looks fine as is, but then you do a side by side with the real car. Guys, I came in first, by the way. I'm literally so fucking fast. I technically only paid like $60 for the Ultimate Edition, as I had $125 worth of Xbox gift cards saved up from birthday and Christmas. Look, here's how I looked at it. I was gonna buy the game anyways. So that's $60 off the 90, and so I just paid $30 to have early access.
What do you want
And think about it this way: I get to play this weekend. What if I decided to go to dinner and see a movie this weekend and spend that $30 doing that instead? Or I could just stay in and play Forza. Like if I was gonna spend money for leisure, $30 to play this weekend. I mean, that seems worth it. No, it's not. I'm bullshitting, but like, it kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, we'll be doing the Japanese style. We'll be sticking with the JDM.
To the road race event.
We've got.
I should probably tune this S2000 then. I should probably tune the S2000 B600. What do we got? B504. All right, let's tune it. You know what they say, chat, about a piano and a fish? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. All right.
results, and they're...
Welcome back, Tiger.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... I actually am a big fan of this powertrain, so what I'm gonna do is just beef up all the stuff that keeps it the race transmission, race driveline. Let's do we're just gonna try and keep it under B600. Right now it's at B25 if I do these brakes. We'll do we'll do this suspension. We'll do anti-roll bars in the rear and front. We'll do a chassis reinforcement. We'll do a weight reduction. I do not. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna do the 2 liter. This is what the that's so interesting. This engine, the 2 liter i4 is what the Club Racer had. All right, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna have to change. I don't want to do all-wheel drive. Wait, okay, fuck. The Rocket Bunny looks kind of sick. Or do we keep it like Sleeper-esque? Wait, if we do this, it kind of drops... Wait, it kind of drops us down to B5. Okay, let's do it. It drops us down with allowing us to keep the upgrades. I don't know if you guys are following what I'm saying, but... Wait, this thing's gonna be dominant. I don't care about the fuel. Maybe that. We have room for like one more small upgrade. Oh, wait, that might give us enough room to change. Let's do some rims. Let's see if I can find my rims IRL. They're Momo Heritage 6s. They had them in the last game. If they don't have them in this game, I'll be a little sad. Can I sort by manufacturer? Sorry, I just realized I have not looked at chat in like 10 minutes. Holy shit, I got so autistic and just zoomed in. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. I literally just like was in the game. Holy shit. Where the hell are the Momos? Okay, hold on. This is... These are the... Oh, there they are. The Heritage 6s. These are the actual wheels I have on my car. And then... Might change the tires look like shit. Can I change the color of it? Oh, I do that in the other screen. Ooh, I'm zoning out again. I'm sorry. You're literally in the game. Where can we find you? Ty, you should look at the car I posted in the car channel. Okay. In car talk. Whoa! Holy shit! Did you see this today? What? Do you have any pictures of the back? Dude, that's so sick. What? That's so fucking sick. You got to see the PT Cruiser concept? It looks so much better with the sloped tail. My god, it looks so much better. That thing is sick. And the wheels with Brembos? No, wait. That doesn't say Brembos. It says Contec. Dude, what? Oh, and I love the lines on the hood. Dude, that's so cool. Is this for sale? Like, is it just, are they just showing it? Wow. SEMA 2003. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. That shit is so cool. Nice. Okay. Oh, I could put the CR wing on. 100% I'm putting the CR wing on. It looks so good. That's the wing that's on my car IRL. Holy shit. That shit's gonna make me crash out. Having that 2-liter is really nice. I'm not going to do the Rocket Bunny kit. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. I'm just going to try and recreate my car even though this is not a CR. Maybe we'll just do that exhaust. Keep it within B. Yeah, and I don't want to put on a bigger turbo. It kind of fucks with the VTEC purity in my mind. We're just going to do a small exhaust, which will put it up to B600. Keep it within the category. I wish they had something closer to the CR wing or the CR bumper. They don't. It's just the AP1 shit. I almost feel like this is closer-ish, but I just don't know. Keep the wing. I'll buy those parts. I need someone to clicker train me again, sadly. I've never attempted it, but it doesn't seem like something that would get me. I hear there's an AE86 in this game, but it's in the same fucking model from the very first Forza. That's not real about the S2000, man. They're just using an outdated model. Hi, Gem. Not much. Just fucking around with my cars. Let me paint. I just want to paint the wheels and the roof. Will it let me paint the roof? Paint the body? No. I might have to put a black decal on the roof to make up for it. Actually, that would work perfectly. Let's do rims. We're going to do matte black. Right trigger to change it to matte. There we go. And then we're going to change the color of the roof by adding a decal to the roof. That's the windshield. Apply a vinyl shape. I'm just going to do like a black square. And then increase its size. So that way... Yeah. And then, I guess... I gotta do it again. Oh, there we go. And then I should be able to apply this to the... to this side. Here we go. Okay, that looks a lot like my car. I mean, it looks almost identical. Let me show you mine. I actually have it in Smash or Crash. The only thing that's not the same is the arrow, because mine's a CR, so it has the arrow package. But it's got the Momo 6s and Heritage 6s and everything. You're just gonna show us here. It's just gonna whip it out just like that, baby. Ooh, just got some credits. All right, let's go take it for a drive. I got 3 skill points. Never mind. But don't stop what? Ooh, XP. Yeah, good. Oh, we're going off-road. How about I just take a shortcut? How about we just take a shortcut? Woo! Woo! Oh, God! All right. Okay, in order to unlock Mech My Day, I have to win. I have to earn what, 12 more wristband progress things. So let's do. I'm headed to this race. Oh wait. Oh, I have to earn 2,000 more Horizon points to unlock it. Not win that many. Okay. And then this will get me 350. What gets me the most? Oh, they're all about 350. I have to do like 5 or so races. Okay. Let's... While your car's in Tennessee, you should get a turbo put on it. Dude, it's so funny talking with the guy. He's like, now's the time to do any modifications. He's ready to turn it into like a, he's ready to like make it the greatest S2000 ever. Oh, we actually had a really cool deal. So he is, there's this new cleaning process. I know it's not the liquid nitrogen cleaning, but it's like on par with that, like restoration process. And he's like, your car would be the first one, the first CR ever to get this type of method of cleaning. So if you allow us to like take photos and use it for marketing purposes, we'll like cut you a deal. We'll just like do it for your car. I was like, yes, do it. It's just to clean the engine and components, really. He said when you get the car back, the engine's gonna look brand new. And then in my mind, I was thinking, I'm like, well, with the amount of money I'm spending, it better look brand new no matter what. But what I really said was, hell yeah. No, not Ice Splat. In fact, while my Drivatar, yeah, that's what they call them in the game. While my Drivatar goes, I will look up what he said. All right, so it's called vapor hone. Vapor honing. Vapor honing, it's wet blasting, a surface refinishing and cleaning process that uses a pressurized mix of water, compressed air, and a fine abrasive medium. Oh, perfect timing. All right, well, let me... Yes! It'll let us use the car we just made. Perfect. I loved Burnout Paradise. G-Wagons are traffic cars, honestly really funny. Not only, dude, they have Jeep. Some of the traffic cars in this are like Jeep Grand Cherokees. I thought they had the Lexus, what, like LS 350 or whatever. All right, we got an R34 Skyline in front of us. Lancer Evolution, Evo 1, NSX, MX-5. All these monochromatic cars, bro. Where's the sunshine? Oh, dude, we're flying. Oh, shit. We good. Necessary. They better have an LS in this game. If not, they need to fix it. I haven't looked. No, they have the... Wait, I'm like pretty sure they have the LS 500 in this. Or no, I'm sorry. They have the LC 500. They have the LC 500 and then the LFA. If that's of any consolation. I'm pretty sure that they have one of the like tuner, like LSs. Because it's Japan, you know? The LS 350 and the LS 500s were like iconic to this, to tuner culture. The handling's okay. I should have messed with the tune a little bit. The gearing feels good. It feels actually a little... I almost feel like it should have a little bit... It's almost a little too stiff on the suspension. I'm getting so much understeer or oversteer that I feel like it could benefit from like a slightly less aggressive stance, but I don't know. I'd have to mess with the sliders. I mean, I'm kicking these guys' asses. It's not even close. So that's good. Who wants to smoke weed in D? I do. Smoke weed and suck dick? I'm in. Those are like my two favorite things. Boom. Me every day, every day, Digless. Not another day, Digless. I'm up for smoking weed and sucking. Dude, we're all in. That's the best day ever. It's the best day. I bet Tokyo Extreme Racer has those cards, though. I mean, at the end of the day, they're going to end up adding so many cars. They always do. All right, what's next? Total Rally, Hot Hatcher.
Okay, Tiger. I have set your route to the road race.
See, she calls me by my name.
Now we're racing
Isn't that cool?
higher tier events. You should think about getting some cars to help you out. Keep your eyes peeled for...
Do I have a spin? Damn it. I just want wheel spins. These are so funny. These are so good. Oh! Gonna grab food, BRB. I've seen a bit. Blah. These are all horns that you can make your car do. A red alert. That's triggering. Microsoft Teams calling. Slap into base. Hey! I wanted to hear the chopper one. There's a tiger roar. This item may appear in the festival playlist. I have to figure out how to get it. Okay, chopper is helicopter, not chopper from One Piece. I'm a dumbass. The Halo crossover is cool. Oh, lolo. That's what I currently have selected. Outer Worlds. Sea of Thieves. Yo. Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh! When's the toy car model mod coming out? As soon as they add Cozy Coupe in here, or Comfy Coupe, or whatever it's called. I'm so in. Ba 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 ba. Keytar? Comedy whistle. That's comedy. Yeah. Hey, look, Horse Winnie. Garth. That way, every time I use my horn, they think I hit another horse with it. Oh, that digs into the cerebrum. Hear those sleigh bells ringling, jing, jing, jingling too. Oh, that's so cool.
Vehicles for sale. You never know. That car might be the difference between first and second place.
Outside and snow is falling and friends are calling you.
Louder. Together. Horizon Base Arena. Oh yes, you are back with Scott Tyler right here with...
Wait, I don't want to listen to this radio. Yeah. Yeah.
Simon Neil here with the hottest, loudest, non-stop rock.
No, I want J-pop. I want J-pop. Dude, I low-key love J-pop. There was this song I remember I heard in high school. It was the first time I ever heard anything related to like J-pop, K-pop, any sort of like Asian pop music. And it was this song by this group named Buono. I don't know if you guys know this band. It's just these three girls, and I remember like it made me feel some type of way in high school, and I couldn't ever get it out of my head. I thought I was the weirdest person in class, and I never told anybody about it. But I was like, I fuck with this song so hard. Did you snag one? Okay, good. So we're safe. Yes, Tay! Whatever I need to do to make that easier on you, let me know, okay? Well done. I owe you something. I owe you dinner. I owe you everything. For getting on and handling that process and that anxiety while I'm sitting here being like a dumb chud driving my car around. OMG, you live? Yes, I am. I am live. How are you? How you doing, LFG? I haven't seen you in forever, girl. Why'd you abandon me? You're married now, huh? You got married on my birthday. You stole my spotlight. I'm kidding. I hope things been well. I hope married life has been as blissful as it sounds. Well, I think you're too good for us now that you're married. You locked down a partner, and now you can't come around the stream. You forget all about where you came from? Fuck yeah, Tay. Sorry, I'm like... I didn't even realize... Like, I knew it was coming out today, but I didn't think... What the fuck was that? I didn't think, it would sell out that fast. Did you guys go on a honeymoon? Oh, I've been overwhelmed, so I've been gone, so I was busy planning shit. I hope it went... I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, just to know you're missed, but I hope all's well. I hope you... Did you guys go on a honeymoon? Was it a big wedding? Small wedding? I guess my RSVP got lost in the mail, which is fine. We apparently got reg, but the guaranteed rooms sold out. You know what? I gotta buy my reg. Should I stop what I'm doing right now, Tay, and buy my reg? Like regular, just regular reg. Oh, only super sponsor. Yeah, I don't have money for a super sponsor. Okay. I'll grab that. When's the next wave then? I can't afford super sponsor. So I guess whenever the first wave of regular reg. I'm so excited, bro. We're gonna have so much fun. I miss you. Chat, Baby for Con. Who's going? Or who's gonna try and go, I guess. Whoops. And love, you were at the wedding. I pulled up a pic of you and put it on a TV screen in the front row. Oh my god, you genuinely did that? I remember you mentioning something of the sort, and I didn't know that you actually did that. That's so fucking cool. I was there, and I was wonderful, and I looked beautiful in my dress. In a spiritual sense. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you. Happy for you guys, you and the partner. Sponsors 365. I can't do that, dude. I have to do the base reg. And even then, I'm like, fuck. I need money for this producer. What am I gonna do? I'm kind of fucking freaking out about it. I'm actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm panicking. I'm just gonna do regular reg. If you was live, you and chat would be there. That'd be so cool. 5:23 at 5 p.m. Okay, I need somebody to. I need to make it a calendar reminder. I'm gonna do that right now. 23rd at 5 p.m. PT. All right, it's at 5 p.m. And then remind me an hour before, and then a day before, and 10 minutes before, and at time of event. All right, it's on my calendar to book it. I got to wear padding under my wedding dress. It was peeking out. Aww. Oops. Wait, so they sold, okay, so there were, so 50% of the, so 50% of the attendance makes up sponsors and super sponsors, and then the other 50% is just regular? Oh, okay, okay. Road racing. Looks fun. Little K trucks.
Okay, Tiger. I have set your route.
Me and mommy are married and I'm happy. I'm proud of you.
Few drivers with multiple wins. Okay. Anyone we should
I'm happy for you. I get another wheel spin? Damn it. Why are wheel spins so much harder to come by in this game than the old one? I used to get like 8 a day. I have to earn 2,000 more of that. Ugh. Lame. I want to do the race now.
Plenty of other things to see and do in Japan. Plenty to listen to as well. Yes, good point, my friend.
Also, there are 34 GTR Skyline from 2 Fast and Furious is in this. I just mean the model, not the wrap. Yeah, dude. All the JDM legends are in this game, which is exciting. I mean, it makes sense because it takes place in Tokyo, and I bet somebody's already made the R34 design in the design shop. Wait, now, Tay, I'm like scared. What if like that sells at that 50%? Nah, dude, I'll get a registration, right? I'm scared. If I don't, I'll just end my life. I'll call it quits, and that'll be that. Good, GDM is goated. That's where I got my Skyline. Yeah, yeah. Sparky.
A festival engineer working on the radio towers in the area messaged me about an abandoned car. Check the photo.
Whoa.
Looks like a Mazda RX-7.
A Mazda RX-7.
Left all alone in what looks like an open.
Oh,
grassy
that
expanse.
generation.
Ugh, heartbreaking.
I still want the 959. I'll be fine. I'll get a registration on that another wave. But there's a good chance. What's the 23rd? What day of the week is that? Will I be live? Like, will I take the time out of stream to do it? Because then you guys can help remind me. 23 is a Saturday. So yeah, I'll be live. So I need help remembering Saturday while we're live to do a registration. If I miss it and I don't get one, you will watch a grown girl cry on stream like a little brat. Remember, chat, if you subscribe, you won't get an ad break, and it helps support me. And also, the fact that I was forced to take a 2-week vacation off of work means I'm really behind on bills, so it helps a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna have to do something. It sells my, like, I'm gonna have to sell a kidney. I'm genuinely gonna have to sell a kidney. What are kidneys going for nowadays? Where and what city, LFG? So your honeymoon is like you road tripped with your Skyline somewhere and you're just hitting up car shows and shit? Are you serious? Like in real life? In real life? That guy just honk at me? Fuck you, Crater. Don't honk at me, I'll honk at you. Whoa, what? That's so cool. What city? LFG? Hello?
Out here in Amish, smoking big doinks in Amish.
Oh, nice. I tuned this. I can drive my Tunes Figaro. It's a clean build. Oh, you're fine, LG. I was just curious what country or what city you were in doing all the car stuff. That sounds fun. You're winning easily. Now it's time to increase the challenge. Would you like the difficulty from average to above average and receive 20% extra credits? Yes. Absolutely. The game just complimented me, chat. What can I say? I'm a legend. Oh my god, look at all the little micro cars. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta remember, they're better drivers. I gotta remember. I just upped the difficulty, so everybody's gonna be a little bit better. This car is terrible steering. The handling's doo-doo, but it's got good acceleration. I put the same engine in this that's in my S2000. Actually, this might be the 1.6 liter, which would be equivalent with the, Whoa! Ref, what was that? I just got body blocked. Hey, Reboot, welcome back. You were also taking a monstrous doo-doo? What is it with today? Is Mercury in retrograde? We're all like fucking taking fat shits. I heard that's a sign. Heard that's a side effect. You missed a good day. We were LFG. We did over the past month. We've been like fielding submissions from the community, and today we did a Smasher Crash, where people submitted not just their cars, but like any cool vehicles they heard about or found pictures of, and we did Smasher Pass with them. I called it Smasher Crash. It was cool. Guy's pissing me off. Out of my way. Looks like a kidney could be worth upwards of 100K. Fuck. Keep fucking up this turn. Smasher crashed the Batmobile? Which one? There's so many. The heck? Yeah, I'm really glad you said that, Wolf, because in my head, I'm like, I don't want, if like, not everybody in my community is car people, but I want to do more car stuff with my stream, and so I want to find a middle ground, something that unites people who aren't car people, but like, people who aren't car people, they love Knight Rider, they love the Batmobile, they love the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Like, people, like, even non-car people can, like, find fun in that, and so I was like, if we can find that, use that crossover, then I can talk about cars all stream and people won't be bored to death. And I think it kind of worked. I don't know. It seemed very active. People seemed very engaged. And we got a lot of submissions, which was cool. What do you feel? How do you feel about the new Skyline they're bringing back? They're going to revive the Skyline line, and it's going to be a series of, I think, EVs. Which is, like, when you, on paper, when you say it just like that, sounds like a death sentence, but I think we all know it's kind of the future. I feel like Mr. Incredible, I'm reclining so far in this recliner. I feel like Mr. Incredible, Robert Parr, hey, even on the harder difficulty, I fared pretty well. Yeah, baby. I don't like EV tie-tie. I hate it. I know, but like, it's the future. Whether we like it or not, the future is EV. We have no choice. And like, look at it this way. We have our cool internal combustion engine cars. I have my 1000, you got your Skyline, and that's forever. We have those, but the future of what humanity looks like in terms of vehicles is electric. It has to be. The world is dying. Internal combustion is inefficient and expensive to maintain in comparison to electrical components that, you know, if we can find a way to make it a more industry sustainable because we have an administration that supports it, then it'll be great. Oh, nice. We can do a similar race in similar cars.
Hey, looks like we're well on our way to the next Horizon Showcase event. I had some rumors about what we might be up against, and that mech in the festival site is starting to look really suspicious.
Dude, wait, are they trying to say that there's like a giant mecha that we're gonna like fight or something? He's acting very suspicious. He's acting very suspicious. All right, I'm gonna change my car to a faster car. Oh, wheel spin, wheel spin! Yes, big money, big money, big money! Come on, give me something cool. All right, hey, I'll take free money. I'll take free money. All right, let's hop in a faster car. Hop in the AMG one. And I'm gonna let it auto drive me to the next race. I hate Tesla, but I don't hate EVs. EVs are the future, and I'm not about to be one of those like car enthusiasts that stuck in the past. Wait. For sale? Yeah. Drive now? Yes. Let's fucking go. The S-Car go. And yes, it does look like a snail. Look, Tay, it's a little car for you, for the little baby. Look, I can already see your little face peeking out of the little oval window back there.
400 yards. Turn right.
Make it look like my GTR 34, then I'll buy it. Hey, well, dude, they'll get there. Electric cars will find pocket enthusiasts. It'll find it. It's just not there. We're in a very... You know who's already done it? China. China has made electric cars both cool and affordable. United States has fucked it. Who's that guy doing?
Turn sharp right.
Listen, you can like not buy an electric car, but support the electrification of the planet. It's important that the industry both adapt and become something that doesn't kill the environment. So like you can love your Skyline and still root for the electric car market without, you're not losing out on anything by promoting a more evolved form of like transportation. It's just how it is. You know what I mean? Like, I think people look at it a lot like that a lot of the time. It's like, if you can say, I love, like, I'm excited for what, you could say, I'm excited for what electric cars are going to do for the industry. I mean, think about through all of history, right? Starting with like a single cylinder engine all the way, you know, as engines expanded, we got inline engines, flat plane cranks, we got V engines, we got rotary, and we got like so many different forms of naturally aspiration versus like air forced induction versus like there's so many different ways that the engine has evolved over time. People said for the longest time that like turbocharge is kind of cheap because it's like a bolt-on accessory to just naturally aspirating. Like the elitism, it just always goes way too far. And I think that it's ultimately, I'm like, I can be, because it's an inevitability. It's happening no matter what. You can either like, you can wait, let me grab this poster. You can be excited for what the future holds and support like what is ultimately a good change for society, and not feel like it's taking away from your joy as a car enthusiast. Nobody's gonna come and take your car from you. No one's gonna hold a gun to your head and say you have to sell it and get an electric. You can support the industry evolving as the way as anything would and still appreciate your cars. Yes, the new Corvette. Yes, the E-Ray. The E-Ray is sick. I mean, but like, when I say support, like the electrification, I'm not just talking about the cool, like enthusiast day, like that's gonna come. What we need to see change in is electric cruise ships, electric airplanes. We need to see electric trucks, things that are impacting the environment so much that it would be a massive offset. And it's like, you have to support the industry so we get those things fixed. And then hopefully enthusiast cars follow. Well, it's like I know, you know what I mean. I don't want like everything to be a Tesla. Like obviously that would fucking suck. But how do we get to have both? I can't just be like, oh fuck internal combustion or fuck electric cars. But I really want to see the world do better because of emissions on like cargo ships and airplanes, you know, or trucks and buses. Like that shit should be electric. The fact, I mean, do you see how many planes fly every day and how many shipping vessels are dumping fuel through the ocean? Like, come on. That shit needs to change. And the only way to do it is to like accept the electrification by sacrificing a little bit of our enthusiasm for like collector vehicles. And that's a fair, I feel like that's a worthy trade. Wait, I can use any of these? What? Yeah, I'm gonna do, I like this S2000. I'm just a gas guy. I get you. I'm with you. Girl, we're on the same side. I'm trying to be devil's advocate because like I want to see, because what other alternative is we just accept that the car culture is dead, and that's just not true. Nuclear power. Well, nuclear power on an automotive level just is not really viable. Did you guys see that fucking little go-kart just fuck right off? Holy shit. That was easy. Wait. My city bought 6 electric buses lately. Unfortunately, they're so expensive, they had to ask the government for funding. As it should. The government should be supporting worthwhile change, like contributing to public. The government should fund your ability to transport. They should pay for the buses. They should pay for the, if it's expensive, it's fucking expensive. My tax dollars should go towards better infrastructure like electric buses. It's only too expensive to the people who like benefit off the top. Like I'm paying my taxes no matter what. Allocate it to the shit that deserves it, like electric buses. If the city bitches about it, well, it sounds like they need to balance their budget and not make it the people's problem. Periods.
Okay, Tiger. I have set your route to the cross-country race.
Did you see me hitting an AI Rizbot because it was in a parking spot? No, I didn't. No, that's so funny though. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, not what you need. Turn it around and circle. What are we at? I'm at, oh, I need 1,400 more points. All right, the straight, no, that's. Mount Fuji view. Is Mount Fuji on this map? I need festival stuff. I guess. Also, have I missed any Rampy moments? I mean, I had him on stream, or I had him like talking to stream a couple days ago. He's well. He's actually sitting behind me, staring at me while he's licking his paws. I don't know what he means by that. Can I see the skyline? It's in a whole other menu, and I'd have to go back to... It teleports you back to the festival, and so I'm just going to do races. Suddenly Amish Season 2 comes out 2027. That's fucking awesome, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. By the way, if you have Amazon Prime and you link your Twitch account, you get a free sub once a month. If anybody is curious, you might have one. It's taking money from Amazon and giving it to me. Are you leaving now, LFG? Hopefully I see you soon. Missed you. When's the Backrooms movie come out? I'm definitely seeing that. I'll probably be around. Ooh, Mystic. Well, hopefully I see you when I see you. Oh, I have to do one of these fucking things. Oh, but nice. I can do it in the beefed up one that I got. May 29th. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Wolfie, you're like a resident trailer person. You're always first on the trailers. Game trailers, movie trailers. Dicks and balls? Sure. Don't know what you meant by that. But I hear you. No, I appreciate it. I never see, because I don't watch, like, I don't ever know, because I, like, ad block everywhere in my life. I never see... CI Gaming. Oh. Oh, and their big sis Winter. Hello, everyone. How are you? Welcome on in. Someone gave the lion to cub a pew pew in Minecraft Zombie Apocalypse. They have guns in Minecraft. That sounds fun as hell. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Tiger. I'm a little cartoon kitty cat. And today we had some community event, and now we're chilling with some Forza Horizon. So earlier today we did Smasher Crash, which is like, you know, Pokemon Smasher Crash, but instead of Pokemon Smasher Pass, instead of Pokemon, it was cars and vehicles like jets and like the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile and stuff. It was fun. It was a nice crossover because I like cars and my community just likes talking about nonsense, so it was a perfect thing. And now we're chilling with this, kind of on brand. Hope everyone is well. The accursed walking mod pack. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know why. I was like, wait, when did they add guns to default Minecraft? I am not a very well-educated Minecraft person. I played that game a lot when it was vanilla, and then I never really played beyond that. I never really went beyond vanilla, and I only played intermittently over the last few years. I like vanilla. I like just simple. Because when it comes to survival, I'm a builder. I like building a nice home or a palace or something, you know, like a cool structure. I'm less like on the survival exploration side. How you doing, winner? Also, I just like kicked ass in this race, by the way. And it's not even, it's on above average difficulty. What were you saying a moment ago, Ty? Something about how you always ad block things everywhere? Oh, yeah, I ad block things everywhere, so I never see trailers for things. Like, it only pops, unless it pops up in my, like, suggested algorithms, like, on my For You page on TikTok or my YouTube suggestions, I won't see it, you know? Because normally trailers find their way through commercials. One of the downs, because I like a good movie trailer. Or I guess if I'm seeing another movie and then the trailer plays before it. Oh, we haven't done a drift event yet.
Okay, Tiger. I have set your route to the nearest drift zone. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
I might have to change cars for the drifting. Oh, I appreciate it. I love you being our little trailer czar.
Drifting as much as possible.
Oh, I have to do it in.
The ones you put cars in.
Oh.
Cars, garages, and our friends at Horizon that we're here.
Nice run. You can keep running drift zones without limit. There's always something.
All right, hold on. They collect my wheel. Maybe a wheel spin? Nope. All right, I need a good drift vehicle. What do I got that's drifty? Probably this. Oh, this is like a hill climb car. That's not a drift car. Okay, let's do it.
Customize and share it. But you could make music in your garage too, right? Well, yeah, I guess so.
All right, here we go.
Extra points out there.
Yes. Wait, this thing's crazy. What? This thing turns on a dime. This is not a good drift vehicle. That thing has more traction than I've ever seen in any car in this game. I don't have a drift vehicle. Let's do it in my car. Thank you very much, Lunarian. I appreciate the shout out. By the way, Ty, my PC beeped at me 3 times, whatever that. Girl, you asked the wrong person. I don't know anything. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, no. There we go. We're still in the drift zone. We're still in the drift zone. Keep it going. Dude, the soccer that are like coming out of my freaking wheels. That's so cool. I only got 1 star for that. .360! That's not going well. Game Center TC. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how was Wolfenstein 3D? Thank you very much for that shout out. How was it? Hey, how are you? How are you? I hope things are well. Hope stream went well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Tiger. I'm a little cartoon tiger. I guess we'll do this rally race, huh?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Thanks for the shout out. We were just playing a bunch of 3DO games, including Wolf 3D and Doom. Did they go well? Did you have a good time? Also, I had a curiously good time with Lucian Quest. I don't know anything about those, actually. That's kind of all foreign to me. What? Tell me about it. What is it? I mean, I know of Wolfenstein. A friend of mine just sent me something very funny. Somebody got busted for carrying the Kush. Some of them being Mario-shaped pills.
Okay, it says all mascots collect.
It's so crazy people get arrested for weed again still these days.
As many festivals as I have.
It's so psycho.
Any idea how long that would have taken? This is huge, Dinah. We've got to hype it. Okay.
Some of the earliest FPSs for the DOS, Wolf 3D on 3DO is considered one of the better ports of the game. Doom is, on the other hand, is very much not, but it's its own story behind its development. So wait, what is DOS then? Is that like the engine it runs on? Sorry, I gotta like, my phone is freaking out. I love this auto drive feature so I can see what's going on. Sorry, I'm just checking my notifications. I got like a flood of them and just make sure nothing's issued. Whoa, Garth, that's a crazy piece. Also, Fuki, or Reboot, that video you sent that you tagged Fuki in, looks like a strung out Jacksepticeye. All right, Horizon event, solo, rally. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's the primary OS for IBM compatible machines before. Okay, so it's just things that run on that OS. I see. And then Wolf 3D is like a very good approach to it. I want to do something that's going to stabilize my How could I tell it to balance performance like that as or to favor performance and it somehow goes down? I don't understand how that works. Though in my defense, I don't know how almost anything works. Balanced. There we go. That got us over the 60 threshold. That's mainly what I wanted to do. To help stabilize the FPS for you guys. I know you don't care and it doesn't matter. I know. I know. Wait, yeah, it was going to be a 3D take on a much older game called Castle Wolfenstein, but it got grossly simplified to be mostly about just shooting instead of covert stuff. So did somebody end up making the game that it should have been? Tiger, that's how magnets work. Maybe I can get you to set up to play older games sometime if you're interested. I don't have much interest. I'm being so honest. I don't have much interest in playing older games. It does not excite me in the way it does others. And because I didn't, you know what I think a large part of it is too. Whoa. I didn't play a lot of video games as a kid. It wasn't until I was like in high school did I start really playing video games. Before then, it was like my extended video game playing was essentially playing on the Pico that my dentist had, and he had like there was like a Nintendo 64 that only played Sonic. Other than that, I really didn't play like anything. And so I don't have the nostalgia for older games at all. I just see something old and outdated and just missing what I've come to love, you know, like full fidelity. And I know that's a me shortcoming because it leaves a lot on the table of what's classic and good, you know, like everybody loves. Like I didn't grow up playing any Zelda, so I don't care about Zelda. And so a new one comes out, I'm like, I don't feel anything in my soul for this versus any other game, you know? I just respect the IPs. Fair enough. I've always just fancied myself a bit of a historian. Well, that's why I'm always happy to pick people's brains about it. Because what I lack in my interest for the game, I make up for in my interest of seeing people light up about things they're passionate about. Like, it's seeing the way you talk about it and hearing what makes you tick, hearing your take on it and your opinions. It's like, how unique. A little snapshot into what makes you tick. I love that shit. That shit's cool. So I respect it when people like get very into it. The one time you'll have to forgive me is that I fucking hate Undertale and Deltarune. Played Undertale, hated it. Will not play Deltarune. Have watched a lot of it. Listened to the music, hated the whole thing, top to bottom. Toby Fox, I'm sorry. You can make fun of me, whatever, I get it, but I can't stand that game. Or the fan base that likes it. I'll be honest about that too. Dude, I might have to up the difficulty again. I know, I'm sorry. Look, I know I'm in the minority that doesn't like them. I'm okay being I'm okay people being like, oh, you're just broken. Like, I'm okay being I know I'm the weird one. But I also am not one to just be like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, I hated it. Like, I really did not like Undertale, and I played it, and I did not. Like, it was not fun. And the worst part about it was streaming it, actually. Because no matter what you do now, if you stream Undertale or Deltarune, no matter what you do, if you stream it, you'll always play wrong. Because there will always be somebody there that says, you should have made this decision, you should have done that, you should have gone there, you should have fought this. And then there's going to be somebody that can't help themselves and be like, go talk to this and do this so you can see this Easter egg. And it's like, girl, let me play the game. And then you get down to the nitty gritty and you play the game and you realize, wait, I kind of hate how basic this is. And it's just, the story is so heavy-handed because it's like trying to play at your emotions in a very obvious way. It's just not for me. Even someone said that even though it's upside down on a map, Florida looks like the Grinch. I have no idea. I'm gonna need proof. I don't like when a turn-based RPG is laced with emotional manipulation. Like, I don't need a game to put a fucking guilt trip on me. I was raised Catholic. I had enough things. Fuck off, Undertale. It's hard for me to escape into a video game that looks like a slideshow to me. I think escapism is my big draw to video games. Immersive stuff, like slice of life shit. And that game has none of that. That game is like a, you know, choose your own adventure storybook-esque thing, and that's just not my vibe. And yeah, backseat gamers are the worst.
Okay, Tiger, what's next? Okay, Tiger, I have set your route.
She keeps saying my name. It's like, you can call me dude, you know? Okay, Tiger. Hey, dude. Man, no wheel spins, bro. I wish it would put you back in the car you were in at the end of the race. Just once in a blue moon, the computer should be like, okay, dickhead, get in your car. If they weren't cowards, they would. That'd be so funny. You know, there's this like 90s, like late 90s, early 2000s, Barbie. No, it might be just like 2003 or 2004, a Barbie computer game. And they have a database of like 1,000 names, some of the most niche shit. So the character can pronounce, like, can say your name in so many different cultures. It is like thousands of names. They just had a voice actress read all of them. I want to do that, like, I think that's my plan. I'm going to do, like, 3 more races. I'm going to do 2 to level up, and then that'll unlock that, like, milestone race that has a weird mech on the symbol, and I want to do that because I'm intrigued, and then I think we'll call it. I finally got around to seeing the whole Cat Williams part of the Kevin Hart roast, and man, that was beautiful. That roast was a shit show. It's crazy. Shane Gillis is just so like villainously unfunny. And what's crazy is I don't think he means to be. I don't think it's an ironic thing. He just like, he has this like confident, straight white boy swagger that like is so phony. So he'll say a joke and he'll be like, yeah, so-and-so's a freaking and you're like, oh, okay. But Cat Williams was awesome. Kevin Hart was a good sport. My favorite was, who was the funny white blonde lady? What's her name? Chelsea Handler? Is that her? Yeah, Chelsea Handler is a goddess among men. Like, she genuinely is one of the funniest, quickest, fearless women I've ever seen. Her fearlessness in the face of so much toxic masculinity, and to be quick and fast and sharp and funny and not like, not cheap shot funny, but like clever funny, she's a phenomenon. I love her. I love Chelsea Handler. She's somebody I would go see live if I could. I don't know if she does tours, but I'm high in calories. Monkey on the car. Fuck off.
Arrived at your destination.
It's like making me go in the parking lot. Can I not go that way? There we go. The Sakibe Scramble. Let's do it. Monkey on the car. Fuck off. I actually might not need to do 3 more races. I might only need to do 2 if I do like a speed trap event. Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, cats, boots, cats, boots. Look at the little Pokemon car. Somebody on my friends list designed that, because those come from like your friends list. They make the AI I'm racing are just like stand-in bodies for my friends list. So it just borrows their username and then puts them on like an AI driver. Out of my way! You're all so slow. Taking the inside. This is my line. Out of my way. All right. 2 more and then we're in the clear. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you? What is this? Breath. I can take them on these corners, dude. They're so slow on these corners. I'll catch them on the inside here. Break, 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 break. Power slide. All right, we're in second. This guy. Get off my ass! I got second place fair and square. There we go. We'll get him on the next turn. We'll get him on this next turn for sure. He brakes so early. Come on. Push it. Oh. Yes. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Oh, he forces me to the outside. That's okay, though. I'm quicker on the gas, and we pull away. All right, one more lap. Uno mas. It is Dino. It is the new car game. I'm gonna forever be salty that they took my car out of this game. Isn't that just like the fucking bullshit? I have to feel like they're gonna put it back in eventually, but it'll be like in a car package. It's just so lame. I got some TikTok that said Shane Gillis absolutely snapped at Kevin Hart's roast. No, he didn't snap. He was fine. He just like, you can tell what side of the aisle, and not like necessarily political, but I don't know how else to say it, but like you can tell what side he would take on a lot of issues just based off of the jokes he makes. The fucking Zion, he just straight up, like, it wasn't even a joke that really bothered me, where he just called somebody a Zionist, which I don't know if they are or not. I have no clue, but it wasn't a joke. He just went, so blah, 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 is a Zionist, and then just sat there for a comedic beat. And I'm like, that's not a joke. That's just, you're just saying shit. I heard they already had DLC on launch. Yeah, they did a little bit. They have a car pack or two. I think it was to help promote like doing the premiere version versus the standard version. All right, all right. Gangster. Hi, Chan Chan. How are you? All right. So now, look at the little guy. He's got a little face. Hello. All right. So I need to do. Wait, a time attack? I should do that. That's easy. I'll do that. I'll get some points. And then we can do that, the mech thingy.
That's a time attack circuit. Drive through the gantry to start the lap
Oh, shit.
timer. All right, now set your best lap. Smooth and steady.
Okay. I want to crash cars. Seeing this game is so beautiful just makes me want to play. Want a new Burnout, dude. I hope they do come out with a new Burnout. I'd play it. I love Burnout. I don't care so much about crashing cars. I just like cars, and I'll take any way I can get them. You got good news about hockey? Only if it's good news for Reboot. If it's bad news for Reboot, I don't want to know.
We're back on Hospital Records Radio, and I just want to talk about street racing for a second. You see, Horizon gets weird about street racing. It wasn't part of the festival, then it was, then they weren't letting it happen, then they were. So what have they done this time? Well, this time it's Japan. Street racing is so massive here, it's more like other street...
Now, can you better it? Of course you can.
Don't worry, they did.
So do I have to beat my time? I should have just set a shitty time. I mean, I think I'm already going to beat it because I'm now doing a flying lap, meaning I was already at kind of full speed.
All right, you were faster on that split. This is a great way to see where you've improved.
That's actually cool. Oh, dude, I'm nailing this. Damn, I shaved like 3 seconds off of that run, or 2 seconds.
Okay, I like it. You just posted a faster lap. Dare to push it.
All right. Wait, there's a car for sale.
Even more?
I see it on my map. Let's go buy it. Hey, this looks cool. Sure. Every time I see these, I'm just gonna buy it. They're discounted and they seem cool. Someone has to take out those Canadians. So wait, is that good for Reboot? Is that good or no? Earn 110 more points. Oh, did that not work? Okay. Whatever. I should just do another race then. Wait, he made fun of some lady whose husband killed himself. That was so trash. He did? Shane Gillis did? What the fuck? All right, let me get in something faster. Yes, Game 7 winner faces the Hurricanes. So Reboot's Team 1. There you go. Fuck yeah.
You're in the speed zone. Floor it to the end and don't leave the road.
Kind of fucked that up. I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, that's a big ass swing, right? All that downforce. Here we go. Oh, I think we gold starred that one.
Nice. That's your average speed locked in. Oh, and pass through again every time you think you have a faster car.
Nice. All right. So now we just need 10 more points. We'll do this one. I just got to continue on this road. And then we can do that race. This car handles like crazy.
turned up, locked in, pure speed.
Hell yeah.
How you show up to a
You did it! Qualified to race a giant mech.
What?
I never thought I'd say that.
I could race a giant mech?
Complete the showcase, and that next wristband is yours.
And we got a wheel spin. All right, chat. I need everybody in the chat to say big money. All right, big money.
To the Chaser Zero showcase.
Big money.
I'm doing mine soon.
Come on.
As a super fan of the anime, I
Come on.
can't wait. Just a massive mech standing between us
Yes!
and our new
100 grand, baby. That's
too impossible.
what I'm talking about. That was big money. We're almost at a milli. Got a new horn and a Z4 Roadster. Cool. All right, let's head over to this mech race. Can I just like teleport closer to it? Something. There's gotta be something close. Yeah, here we go. Thanks for spoiling the results of the game. I was looking forward to watching the highlights of Beach Babe.
Speed zone. Great job.
I
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You can blame me. I kind of encouraged it. Whoops. I kind of encouraged it just because I thought you were just wanted to like you only wanted to know if it was good news. So when they came in and said I got good hockey news, I was like, oh, as long as it's good news, then go for it. That's on me. You can blame me, and I'm sorry.
Dynamite, get in the car. Wait, what's the showcase? Tell me first. Just get in the car, mate. Hospital Records Radio. Everyone gets the start line for
There's a 667 game on PS5. Hope the person that made it realized they were being a huge idiot. Dude, they're gonna make so much bank off of it. Who's the real idiot? Off-road!
You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh. I'm very excited for this. Okay, an NSX, wide body.
Chaser Zero in the flesh. Well, metal. Quite impressive, isn't it? Go get him.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, I turned the volume up a little bit, by the way. Oh! What? What the fuck is happening? Chaser Zero actuator set. Flight systems online. I'm about to race this thing? What? I'm gonna lose. Did you see that thing? It flew here. Oh my god, he's destroying everything. He's flying. Okay, that's fucking sick. Can I take a photo? Creative Hub? Photo mode. There's my car. How do I go down? Whatever. Let's go!
Analyzing velocity.
Analyzing. Dude, he's like skating.
Combining fuel sources.
Yes, bitch. I mean, I'm never gonna catch him. What am I supposed to do? He's in the water. I can't do that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is so sick. Wait, I gotta rewind. He's causing so much damage. Oh my god, though, this is so fucking cool. Ah! I'm racing a giant mech. God, I don't want to have sex with it too. That's a whole other thing though. That's unrelated. Operating at 150%. Oh shit, he's sliding. Out of my way. Wait, am I gonna get a chance to pass him? We're already halfway done through the race. We're catching up. We're catching up. All right, we're faster in a straight line. Oh, there's a fucking bullet train. Look at the bullet train go. He's skating.
Kinetic traversal device deployed. Ready for expulsion.
Kinetic traversal device deployed. He's swinging. He's swinging.
Experimental power systems operating at 200%. Extreme caution.
Oh my God, he ran out of power. He ran out of power. I don't care much for these hyper-realistic racing games. So realistic. Yeah, not to brag, chat, but I just beat the mech.
I don't believe many can say they beat Chaser Zero in a showdown across Tokyo City. Congratulations.
Not to brag about it, chat, but I just won that against a giant mech. Are you proud of me?
Here you go. One blue wristband. Looks good on you.
Thank you, strange lady.
Now, your next wristband waits behind this Horizon Rush event.
Oh, a new area.
It's a cold one. With that new wristband,
It's a
you'll be
floater.
driving faster, Class A cars. Perfect for these new events.
Ooh, Class A. So they call me Class A. It's French for classy. Do I get a wheel spin? Oh, that gave us the car. No. No wheel spin? What? 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 Maybe one here? Oh, a super wheel spin. I was right. Eee. And credits. All right. We're almost at $1 million. We're over $1 million. We got $1 million. Dude, this game is so good at rewarding you. Yes. Big money. Boom. Boom. Oh, shit. The Aston Martin's a big win. Yo. DBS Superleggera. All right. Well, chat, I think it's a great place for us to call it. That's so cool. I'm so glad I got to do that on stream. I wanted to do like the big... I knew that there was like a special race because every Forza Horizon, like in the first one, you fly, like you race against a giant hovercraft and shit. Like they always have something bizarre. And so I was curious what this was going to be. And that answers that. All right, y'all. That's it for stream. So tomorrow's Sunday, so no stream tomorrow. But we'll be back on Monday for Media Monday. We also have
I swear to God,
Star Citizen to play.
There.
So that'll be fun. I'm gonna play some of that tonight. Thank you for those biddies, Ty the Wolf. Thank you. All right, who's kicking? Who's live? Send you guys to somebody. All right, let's go raid Mama. They're doing music. They're doing a cozy music stream. So we're going to go raid Mommy. And if somebody can help me out with the links, if you guys haven't already, join the Discord server. That way you can participate in fun community stuff like Smash or Crash today, or Media Monday, and that sort of stuff. And you can keep up to date. Anybody? Okay, I'll do it. Y'all were out of here real fast. Damn, mods. All right, Discord, here you go. Socials. And my music. There you go. All right, I'll just start up the raid. Sorry. Go have fun with Mama. I'll see you guys on Monday. What raid call should we do? I'm still here. Y'all. Well, I'm just talking about my mods. They sometimes help me with like end of stream stuff. This is gonna be the raid call. And if you're not a mod, sorry, if you're not a sub, choose your own favorite emote and go spam it and go say hi to Mom. That's my mommy we're raiding into hydroponics. And I'll see you guys Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific time. I'll put out announcements when we go live. And I'll see you guys then. Goodbye, people! So fucking quiet! Nobody said goodbye. Nobody says have a good weekend. Nobody... Fuck you guys! Oh my god, bro. Y'all were out of here. Lone mod here. Girl, you don't even know the habit. You're just coming in now. Nobody was here. Fuck you guys. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I don't care if I don't need one. As long as you guys have one. Good night. Oh, get out of here. Go away.